Focus on your sexy, bro.
Should've set it off right there. CNN, war report, spread across New York. God, I'm in
see you, come see you. Right and scroll to the rest of the fam. Lock their hoes at age 8. Money come first, snatch first, go to church. Yo, that's not me. Mommy, I'm cursed. Bliss, glamorous, diabolic, devilish. This game real, realer than you think. Just think. Spots get rust, knives get touched, police bust. Yo, what happened? Police kick door. Yo, we was rapping. Your wife, what? Dressed in decent, 100 crackers. Son, it's the 110 priest. New York, get the bloody money. Dirty cash, live niggas who smoke weed. Car seat stash, you monkey walk, a hunchback. Sneak quiet, talk about me gossip. Scared to death when I pop up. Yo, time zone, cabrón, maricón. Bitches calling me up, trying to set me up. Like Amina, Dina, kid, they from Medina. Emmanuel, keep fit, scale to style. General, click deep, what cartel? When niggas get locked, who you think they call for bail? Shorty legs, man, smooth. Son, I'm left struck. Pussy plus dick could only equal a fuck. Fatty banging, she analyze, my chain hanging. We waiting, conversating, Iblis Satan, illegal life. Watch police on bikes, like stealing shame. They monkey wrench the whole game, a stress day. Police watch through 12K. While I smoke, shorty sip, Chardonnay. I lay back, cognac. And I don't even drink like that. I sell crack, yo, my ISIS. Gleam type me, sell the fiend, shoot guns, parallel, pistol, bust well, kid, whatever. Desert storm, like bad weather. Click together, keep gas under the lever. You lightweight, what? I'm heavyweight. Oh wait, yo, it's jail niggas coming home, taking this shit. Yo, illegal business. The niggas got dealt with, got smoke. Guard body cat, he sniff coke. Yo, he's old time. Think about drinking his wine. Regulate 9-9. Get my crew out, survive shootout. Tactics, keep gas under the mattress. You play a hater. My team, a bunch of regulator. Set you up, you won't make it to the elevator. You never been to jail, I'm jail scene. Niggas seen me in jail since 13. Shooting up scene. Real niggas take cream. New York, get the bloody money. Dirty cash live.
Peace be unto you. To those of you who are unfamiliar with those words.
Hey yo, straight lace up at the Jill in the Snatch Bar. 1998 Labor Day, shopping center in Pathmark. Okay, I guess the feeling is back, huh? I threw it all away, Bob Dylan. Who the villain's a trap blood? Yeah. Niggas been calling me slime since 99. Fuck a vine. The Sloopy killer thought you wasn't lying. I make a movie, spend a fortune on the side. Just had my cousin Bookie high, run up on your car, lick off a shot. It's for my niggas with no bond that wanna see a nigga like me pull up for the feeling wheel blind. I aim to please, the bow main James was bleached. The teeth was gold, the shoes was chic. The fuck you mean? The rebel with the fashion on, Z, zigzag, zig, forever with the magnum on me. Yeah, floor seats.
Yo, my shit is like magic marker to a crayon.
No.
Like, you know what I'm saying? When I, you know what I mean? When I put my, you know what I'm saying? And then I turn that shit, you know what I mean, into that, and then you come back, you know what I got now. You know what I'm saying?
Take a negative and a positive charge and start a whip. Pour the print, swing machetes and jaws.
Hello. Oh, wow. Now, this is what's weird about fucking OBS. I didn't... I hear something. Let me just fucking reset. Now, this time with OBS, the mic stayed on. I didn't have to manually switch it. I don't care that Locale is going live right now. If it's interesting later, I'll watch it. A lot of times when I tune in live, they're talking about their breakfast. It's like, I mean, I actually enjoy the show, but I rather find out something interesting. Yeah, I didn't mean to have that title or that thumbnail, so I changed everything. You have irritable bowel syndrome. Congratulations. Cumstar is on to Cumstar. So, Guy Shook, thank you. You popped a super chat cherry. You guys can ask some questions. I'll talk about some shit when more people show up. If more people show up. It's been a interesting. Right now, I'm like. Here is the thing. I'll let some of you know now. I am going to be working on content. I will not be streaming again for after this, and then I will start streaming on a mostly regular basis again until Tuesday the 19th. I have things I have to get my house metaphorically and literally in order. There are things I need / want to do. You're going to see some stuff on here, though, so don't be surprised when you see it. That's why I'm going to let some of you, you're going to see shorts about current events on here, and I'm actually going to be working on a short. When I do it doesn't matter, news story or the big video I have coming up, which you guys, so that's why I kept on posting some updates on it. Because people are like, well, where are all these big things you're doing? I'm like, you gotta work on them. It's not like, oh, wait, here, it's in my right ass cheek. Here's a retrospective, and here's a review of my left ass cheek. My ass cheeks do the reviews for me. Why do you think like people like Phil don't do them? Because they're actual work. No, it didn't hit it big. It ain't gonna hit. None of the shorts are gonna hit big until I do them on a daily basis. I talked to someone who makes an unfathomable amount of money. They gave me a bunch of advice with shorts. Gotta be consistent. Yeah, like there's no way. Like the project I'm working, and I'm not. Who gives a fuck? Like, wow, I'm not. I have a skill that Phil doesn't have. That's not a high bar. But there's no way. I've done more editing in that fucking video, the more work editing that video than Phil has done in the past 5 years. I know that sounds like I'm being an egomaniac, but we're talking about Phil. Again, it's not a high bar. Yeah, Phil work never. What picture do you want? Oh, that one back there? Yeah, the last thing on my mind right now is merch. One hurdle at a time. I have some astronomical ones to jump over for many reasons. So, merch is something that's going to happen down the line. It's dead right now. I'm not even going to exaggerate. Yeah, I am. I'm a former member of MS-13. Don't tell anybody. I was a drug mule for MS-13, bringing shit across the border. I guess it's still up. That was someone else's job. Don't know who that was though. So. Valve Index 2 rumors. I kind of thought they were getting out of VR. Sony just gave up on the fucking... Ah, man. Nah, I'm just looking at the chat right now. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with my... I haven't been working on anything. I've just been blowing lines of coke and, nah, I won't say the other part. I'll be nice. Yeah, I've just been laying in bed, being the degenerate drug addict that I am. Eating Twinkies, living the dream, you know. Yeah, I've just been staring at a wall. That's all I've been doing. Yeah, I've been doing bumps of coke, taking about 5,000 milligrams of THC each day, laying in bed. I made those things of me editing projects out of AI. What PC are you referring to, sir? But yeah, my main focus has been that review. And then once that's done, there's other stuff I got to do down here. I'm going to set up a little like editing office in my part of the house because like I've been editing it in bed because it's actually quite nice, but I need somewhere I could be more efficient. I want to have dual monitors where I'm at too. No, it's not. This will eventually happen too. Look, man, I'm in an interesting place right now, and I'm sure many of you know that. Sarcastic? No, I'm not doing coke. Don't worry. If that's what you mean. Yeah, get Apple Vision Pro for editing. Let me garner a new audience first before I worry about buying a $5,000 device. Thank you. No. I do not want one. I don't even want to. You know what, man? Right now, I don't even want to open up a P.O. box. Raw hooker. Nah, that's okay. I'll show you, actually. Man, oh man. Here. Just to show you how, like... Oh, make it full screen. Here we go. I didn't expect this thing to become the monster that it is. I actually did more than this last night. Let me change the screen. No, I didn't, of course. There it is. And that's not even halfway through. I think I got to like here last night. And what I'm trying to do is that I just don't want to sit there and talk at a screen. That's a news story then. Like this is kind of, I'm like, fuck, I might as well go balls deep and make it a whole retrospective at this point. You know, because who's going to want to sit there and just listen to me talk for a fucking hour? Or 40, let's say 40 minutes. So, yeah, these projects take time. Bad editing. Oh, I don't have wings on my soundboard anymore. Yeah. This is another reason why I don't want to hear the same shit over and over again. It gets old after a while. Yeah. Oh, dude. Here. Man, now here's something I'll state is this. My mistakes alone, but I promise this. You could clip it. You could put it up in fucking Times Square if you want to. If you went out of your way to cross me or damage my reputation because you didn't get your way or simply because you don't like me, nothing illegal. But I promise you, I will use the bones of your fucking career to pick my teeth with. Watch me. And the weed hasn't kicked in yet, so it's not the weed saying that. You could write that down, get like one of those ancient wax tablets. Good for ASMR, too. You could write it in there. Dude, you could think it's scary or not. I'm not threatening anybody. I am very relaxed. So enjoy. Yeah, dude, I'm not going to murder anybody. You're talking metaphorically. No, I'm going to become a serial killer. There you go. That's it. That's my new career. So let's see. I'm a pedophile. I've had gastric bypass surgery, so I might as well just, hey, throw it in there. I'm a serial killer now. Nah, dude, but I promise. I promise. And it's not even that I'll do anything. Spite is my biggest motivator. And boy, oh boy, I'm a spiteful bastard. No, that was some fucking psycho shit with Quantum TV. Like daydreaming about how you would murder someone's entire family. Like, yeah, dude, like that was, I still have no words for that. That's incredible. I know you're joking, but I'm just saying he wasn't. I mean, he said he was like, this is hypothetical, but like, that's energy you're wasting. So in your mind, you're thinking that, hey, that would be a great thing to do. Like the fact that that's even something you're mulling over. Ah, man, you don't know the whole story, though. There are 13 sides to every story. 13 of them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Izzy. And then and then that's it. You prove yourself with content. What's the way forward? I'm going to do high production value content. And look, maybe my YouTube days are done, and that's okay. I'll live stream. I'll do other things. But will I fail at being an entertainer? Absolutely not. 100% not. Because you could consider me a lolcow. I'll get to the super chats in a second. And that's fine. But there's one thing. I have other tricks up my sleeve. It's not like I'm a one-dimensional guy. So count me out. That's fine. I'm not done. I'm done when I say I'm done. You could talk all the shit you want. That's it. You could bitch and cry and make 600 accounts and Ian, it's just sexy. It was just a weird way to say sexy. That's all. Like, you may not, like, what you're going to see here is I'm going to be putting up, like, current event shorts here. I'm going to roast the fuck out of Andrew Tate. I'm going to put up, I don't know why I put up this video from Soft White Underbelly. It was just a clip, and obviously I'm not just going to, I just put it up because what the lawyer said was like, oh, wow, this is cool. 100 people will see it. My Instagram is dead anyway. I don't use it. That fucking video is at, like, millions of views. I got more views on an Instagram post than I got in, like, the past 5 months on YouTube. Holy fuck, that's sad. Hey, I gotta keep it real, or I'm like other people. But what I'll do, I'll talk about that. Like, you'll see content on this channel and on the other channel, but it's not gonna be the live stream. The live streams will come back next week. Yeah, that was so. Yeah, and I'm gonna put up stuff on TikTok too. So John Rome, what is it? Just stay doing news? That's it? It's not work. It hasn't been working for a very long time. Can we keep it real? If I could look in the mirror and see it, like, for years, like, hate to say it, the viewership has been shit for a while, and I have been a lazy fat fuck and did nothing about it. No one else's fault but my own on that one. I'm dwelling on me. I'm not dwelling on anybody else. That's on me. I have no one to blame for that but myself. I rested on my laurels. I should have innovated. I should have quite frankly been doing what I'm attempting to do now. And there's nobody, there's no excuse, there's no one I could point fingers at. That's what's different. I'm not pointing a fucking... the finger goes to me. Because I'm an idiot, Tyke Sphere. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be Phil, and I have to blame me. I got comfortable, I got lazy, and this has to do with nobody else. It's my channel, it's my choices, and I chose what I chose stupidly. And I'm done. No, it's not over. But the evolution that I'm a Hennessy devil, I'm not out. I'm not, believe me. I just said before, I'm done when I say I'm done. But the things I've wanted to do now, I should have been starting this shit back in like 2017. But it was like news story after news. It was like you had to pick and choose. And I'm like, this is working. Yeah, dude, and I see other channels too. Like, you know, I see people talking shit about viewership. Like, your viewership sucks. I'm like, yes, I agree. But before circumstances changed, it was still sucking too. Wasn't really any different. There was a couple videos that popped if you want to cherry pick. But numbers don't lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I was a bum. I was a bum. I was a jerk off. I was a fool. I would just like, this is how it is. Instead of putting a fire up my own ass, even something small. You know something I'm going to do? Why not? I'll get all the DK Oldies videos that I've done and compile them together and make a big DK Oldies marathon video. Why haven't I done that? Why? It's insane. It is. I can't even compute the amount. That's laziness. I have to own it. I have to own it, because if you don't, you don't get better. There's not a soul. There's no excuses. There's no person I could point at for that. That is on me. I'm not being harsh. Look, man, I know I'm a talented dude. On the flip side of that, I know I am. But the entertainment industry is a very volatile. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube. It doesn't matter if you're whatever. If you don't adapt, you just... I'm going to say it, you become Phil. Yeah, I wouldn't consider this a meltdown. It's just me. It's not easy to do, but it's me taking a look in a mirror. I can't blame anybody. I'm not pointing the finger at anybody. This is 100% the response. It is my channel. It was my responsibility to be like, hold on. Yeah, it's just being realistic, dude. That's all it is. I'll get to the super chats now. My apologies. Yes, I'm Phil. Fat Shady. I like that guy, Shookwood. Can I be modded? Also, I'm shocked Nintendo and Sony just took him out and said, fuck you, you'll buy our shit anyway. Yeah, pretty much. That story is unbelievable. I think it's more infuriating what Nintendo did. They did not allow people to have access. They thought there was something wrong with their servers. Games that you already bought for the Wii or DSi, you could not re-download them for 4 months. I don't care if it was just one person that wanted to do it. A person bought those games, or people, I should say, even if it's one again, bought those games and didn't have access to them for 4 fucking months. Welcome to our all-digital future. And do you think these companies give a shit? Yeah, Phil would never do the editing that I did in this video. The next video, I'm going to learn more about not as much jump cutty. Not that I'm doing jump cuts where I'm like my voice is all off and stuff like that. I think I did a good job with the editing, but transitions, I want to learn how to make smoother transitions that don't look like I'm using an Amiga fucking computer from like 1992. Raw hooker, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't fucking raw hookers. Yeah, I like my penis to be wart free. Yeah, it's unbelievable. 4 months Nintendo is like, nah, you're good. Go play your Switch. We don't care. It doesn't, again, but Rich, no one really plays the DSi Wii anymore. Like I said, I don't care if it's one person that wanted one game to play once. If those people own those games physically, they could play them whenever they want to. I'm getting a $500 bonus on my next paycheck for bringing in new account $50,000 and new money to the bank. Tacoma wept. Dude, that's awesome, man.
Tacoma wept.
And you just started that gig too, right? Yeah, I'll just have the bird spitting, and I'll be like, guys, just send me money while I'm working on other stuff. You know, and doing like current event shorts on here, which I was advised to do. Keep tech shorts on my main channel, keep current event shorts here. It'll bring in new people. What's wrong with that? So, DBZ King, I'm sorry for missing your super chat, or did I not? Oh, congratulations, dude. I answered. So, like I said, I didn't go into any of the super chats yet. Yeah, and you will see it with the Rich of Tomorrow, I like your name, and it is deserved for me to have. You'll see it with that video. That's another reason I haven't been... It's just a monster. I didn't expect it to... I'm like, you know what, though? If I'm going to do this, like I said, I might as well go all in. I might as well go all out. Every time I'm talking about something, I look up the B-roll. Sometimes I have to convert it because it's in a funky format. I put it there because one thing I've learned in it's not even just YouTube, anyone who edits video or is in production will tell you, is that you got to keep people's eyes interested. If it's just me talking like this for an hour, it's like, oh God, fucking kill me. It's just his fat fucking face on the screen the rest of the time. And people will tune out. I do it, so I know it's not me like being hard on myself. I do it with YouTubers. Even shorts, as short as they are. There are times like, yep, not interested. And that's what the guy who I talked to said too. Shout out to him. Got to keep people interested. Because they'll swipe away. And if YouTube sees that people are swiping away, guess what? They're going to be like, yeah, we're not going to recommend that video to you. And even though my videos haven't been getting great viewership, let's keep it real, and that might be me being nice, I check a number that's the most important. There's two numbers that are important. Checking the comments everyone's like, you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit, whatever. Even before this is all everyone ever said anyway. I look at the dislikes. And it's always at like 90+%. Maybe if I'm talking about something where I'm shitting on Sony or Nintendo, more people get pissed off. It's at 88. Now, if you have like 47% likes and everyone's calling you a piece of shit at the same time, then it's time to worry. How do you add subtitles to the shorts that isn't YouTube like anti-AI anything? Yeah, and that's why I'm doing this like week off of housekeeping, because I got to get stuff prepped. Look, any way I slice it, what has happened over the past week has been a major change. If not for me, for my audience. So I got to get things in order. You know, and once this video, like doing the video on the PlayStation Portal, that'll be fairly easy to do. It's not as intense as doing this retrospective I'm doing now. But there's other things I want to do too. I want to, like I said, get the momentum with shorts. I want to get another project on, like the PS Portal. I want to work on learning the SP Mark 404. Aren't the subtitles optional, even with shorts? Daily fart shorts. Imagine, dude, I would probably be a millionaire, or I would get TOS violated, because then someone would say I was putting up kink fetish videos. Yeah, I should hire an editor. Let me finish the rest of these and I will answer that. So I got you, Adam. All right, who wriggled my Randy Travis showed a pissed in the seat and hid my keys. Listen, Tourette's guy. Do I have him on the soundboard? I don't think so. Yeah, you're 100% right, Sony Soprano. And yes, I will check your StreamLabs hobby. They're not for a while going to match the expected views. They weren't matching them before any of this, which ties into what Redbird wrote. Did you underestimate the fallout? No, because people already told me that even when Jay and I don't want to say his name, even when everything was hunky-dory and you know, we were skipping down the street hand in hand, there were people that said it, like, you know, if you guys separate ways, I won't watch anymore. It realistically so the damage would have happened either way. The way things went down, did it amplify it? Probably by like 5%. I still think it would have hurt overall, though. You're doing good with stream clips. I'm going to start with shorts. Dude, nature-based. That's not true at all. Pescator can tell you. There's more adult stuff. My mom watches a bunch of fucking TikToks and shorts. You know what I mean? No, I don't want, dude. I don't know. I don't want to, like, I talked about some stuff tonight, but you know, either way, there would have been damage done. It also shows how weak my brand was, which that's on me. Again, all that onus is on me. That one I have to take the full L on. Dude, shorts, there's more adults that I know that watch shorts than kids do. Like, there's people that think they're doctors and politicians and geniuses because they watch shorts. It's like, nah, dude, shorts are huge. Shorts are fucking... Yeah, what's up with it? Shorts are a good way to find a new audience, too. Very good way to find a new audience. Not right away, like anything else. Not right away. But well, I'm not just going to focus on YouTube, too. I'm going to put stuff up on TikTok. I don't know how to get partnered there. I'm sure I have to do a bunch of shit to get partnered. Yeah, shorts. And they're fairly easy to make, too. Even though you have to do a lot of editing within the 60 seconds, it's only 60 seconds. Well, if they ban it tomorrow, well, changing my options then. Dude, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is amazing. Put 100 hours in the way to new Contra game is out today. Is it? Also, I get Hello Neighbor 2, but I'm scared to play to delete my stuff. What do you mean you're running out of storage? Father, what is the square root of? Man, you're asking me to math? Are you out of your mind? And the thing that's funny, like, you don't think these countries, including China, aren't spying on you from different applications? China is where we get most of our fucking parts from for all of our devices. But yes, it's TikTok that's the fucking problem. Really? Give me a break. It's another fucking bullshit move. Oh, see, we're stopping China from spying on you. Oh, thank you, Great Protector, as we're getting all of our parts for every single piece of technology, basically, from China. I am answering questions. Helldiver 2. It isn't Trump like pro TikTok now, so watch all the people who want to ban TikTok in Congress be like, oh, wow, we changed our minds because we are hive-minded and dear leaders said we should change our minds. Balloons. Oh, yes, I do vaguely remember that. Balloons over the White House. I do. All right, maybe we will watch some locale. Let's see what's going on there, actually. I kind of didn't even expect to stream tonight, but...
So...
Yeah, no. I'm good. No, thank you. No. I'm good. I'm just not interested. I don't care. I don't know who that is. I don't want to know who it is. I have no interest in knowing who it is. See, and shorts are so fucking weird, dude. Like, look at this one. I did this half-assed one like a year ago.
Cable management be damned. I purposely picked long wires. We have a 4K switch box, Xbox Series S, PlayStation 5 Digital Edition, and an RTX 3080 Razer gaming PC being snaked to an Anchor Nebula Capsule 2 projector. This is how I game. Cable man.
God, but you know why that was so crazy? And I had to speak like that? Because I had like a...
Cable man.
I had like a 15 or 30 second limit. I think maybe even 15. So I had to like blurt it out. Well, the reason why I sounded like AI, because it was like 50 seconds, let go and show them everything. I'm like, what? I mean, now I have 60 seconds like everybody else, but it's like, God damn, how? Abby, I'll check the StreamLabs in a second, brother. Hold on. And yet, some girl wants to be in Yuki Abby on Instagram. User is Federal Thunderbolt. So it'd say, well, Abby, you should have wrote first not to say it out loud. Oh, man. Yeah, how long were Vines back in the day, dude? How long were they? They were super short. Weren't they like 15 seconds? Vines were crazy. That's how the Paul brothers started. With those stupid 7 seconds. Jesus. And sorry about that, Abby. I didn't know. But you should have formulated the structure of that sentence in a better order. I didn't do it on purpose. What up, Rich? Just came here to say hi, and for intro guys, fart. Don't judge. Why? I'm not judging you. Enjoy his fart. I will say something too. No one owes me a view. I appreciate it if you give me one. And no one owes me solidarity. Just enjoy what you want to enjoy. It's that simple. Yeah, Twitter fucked up Vine because Twitter owned Vine, right, Sean? Twitter owned Vine. And it was so weird because it was like, at least to me, it was kind of out of like left fucking field. How it just collapsed because it was like Vine, Paul Brothers, Vine. Look at this on Vine. Oh, Vine's dead. At least that's what it seemed like. Maybe it was in decline behind the scenes, but at least from the public perspective, it looked like it was like TikTok now. Listen, Rich, listen. Can I have my mod back? Also, I'm surprised that with calling out both sides on shit that you haven't talked about, sweet. I don't know, because shout out to, I forgot, I don't know if he wants me to shout him out on Twitter, so even if I remembered his name, I wouldn't. Yeah, with my public perception right now, that's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario. And no, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm all right. I've stepped in plenty of shit recently, so you know what would be honestly an ideal goal? Doing like Actman caliber videos where I do like 1 or 2 a month, but they get big enough, which won't happen for a while anyway, so whatever. Not saying it couldn't, but it would take time. And just work on bangers that just last, and they last. You could go back 5 years from now, watch and be like, yo, this video now, in my opinion, even if it initially bombs, it'll be okay. Because it's one of those videos that you're going to be able to watch like 3 years from now and it's still relevant. And that's what I want. That's why I've been taking my sweet ass time. It's not that I haven't been working on it. I've been working my fucking ass off. But just, I'm like, oh shit, I should add this. Oh, that's going to make it take more time. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I meant to say I'm scared to play Hell. I don't want all my games get deleted from PlayStation account from the bug, and I give up on... Yeah, you know what's funny? They're giving up on VR, but they was like, what way can I say I'm giving up on VR without actually saying we're giving up on it. Oh, it's now PC compatible. Let's see how many more games they come out with for VR. Not saying it's totally done with them. I'm sure there may be like drips and drabs, but there's a reason they made it PC compatible. It's like, here, let's unpaperweight your paperweight. Well, I'm not gonna copy Actman style. I'm just gonna, an Actman caliber where it takes a while to make, but even if it's slow in the beginning, the return on it over time will be worthwhile. And as you stack them, sounds like I'm talking about blocks, but it is true. Even if they're all slow growers like an old man's penis, eventually it'll get hard. Maybe. Oh, man. So that's the kind of shit I'm going to focus on. And yes, I'll be streaming a shit ton starting next week. I have to. Let's keep it real. Streaming has been like, and this is probably conservative, 80% of my income since 2019. At least. Maybe even, 2018 I was still mostly doing videos. 2019. God, if people think Actman is a joke, what the fuck do they think of me? Man. Man, I'm like, oh, I love that I did that in the mall. I'm still proud of that one. Oh my God. I don't know if I would say hate. I'm disappointed in myself, and I have no one to blame but myself. I mean that. That's not a shot at Jay either. It was my ship. I'm going to sound really corny right now. But I was driving the car. If it crashed, it's on me. Not the passenger, unless they tried to fucking grab my cock and distract me. Jay did not try to grab my cock. So therefore, it's all on me. And that's what I'm trying to do with this video, man. I'm trying to have good quality. I'm trying to just like make the entire video interesting. Make it where your eyes are constant, like you want to watch the screen. You don't want to like, all right, tune out after 10 minutes. I know it's still tough to keep people's attention. It's a long video. People tune out even if it's a great video. I do it too. I'm like, man, that video is great, but I'm going to watch the rest of it later because something else is catching my attention. Probably because I have ADHD. Like I said, it took a rudimentary test. They confirmed it. But, I would need more testing done. I was getting ReviewTechUSA excited. Well, I was in control, man. It has to. If you don't take blame for shit, and I said this a while ago, and it still holds true. If you don't take blame for shit when you're wrong, how is anyone going to believe you when you say you're not wrong? I think I said that fairly recently. Not that the internet cares anyway. The internet makes up its mind for you. No matter what, the internet has when the internet makes up its mind on you, it is done. Oh, everyone does love a comeback story. They're going to love mine. Mine's going to be a banger. Don't languish in what, Jason? I'm going to listen to you. I'm not saying that like defensively. I'm curious. I want to I'm taking mental notes. I'm not playing. I'm not being facetious. No, at my doctor. I took an ADD test. ADHD, excuse me. I'm friends with that guy. I talked to him on Twitter. That's Ralph Tech. I'm gonna pick his brain and see how he formats his stuff. That would be something in the future. My video is not at that level, not even remotely close. It's a retrospective. But man, would I love to do like a 4-hour video on a series. Maybe I'll play Bloodborne on live stream starting next week and record it. Elden Ring, I got a fuck ton of footage, need more. But that I'll start recording it and have that in the buffer, so when I'm done with the projects I'm working on now, because I have it set up here, I could live stream a game and record it. You guys have seen. So can't hurt to have the footage in the can, so when I am ready, I have all the Fear footage in the can, minus a co-op. I need to co-op with somebody on that, because then I didn't play the full scope of Fear 3. Rich, yeah, I would never. Those tests you see on Facebook, it's like, yeah, no. I would not diagnose myself with any kind of test that you see on Facebook. Favorite type of pizza? That's a good question. I don't know. Isn't that a weird question? Yeah, of course you could give a suggestion, Duty. For the low price of $25,000, I will stay up till 5 a.m. Rich, that's expensive. Good. So it could pay for when I need to go into a psych ward from losing my mind for staying up until 5 a.m.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $10.
Nice name.
Jay? Who's Jay? Oh, father, might I humbly request you to tornado tongue my Harry Brown star? Can we please do more police activity? Now dance, fat man. Nipple, 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 mod me. I messaged you on Twitter.
Holding off on mods for the day. Then I come back next week. I will look at the names and add some more mods. That's what I'm doing, Duty, because here is my other problem. Here is my other weakness that I had. I spread my fat ass like super wet diarrhea, so nothing gets done. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to fist myself, and I'm going to do this. All at the same time, and then nothing gets done because I'm like spread all over, and I just get disorganized, and nothing gets accomplished. That's another bad habit of mine. That's why I've just been focusing on this one. I mean, I've been doing the news story and the shorts, but I'm just focusing on this one video. Because if I try to do this and do the PS Portal, and if I want to get a news story up and a short, even with somebody, that was a tall order, you know. And again, I'm learning this with YouTube. With the stuff that I watch, I finish a video game is a perfect example of that. Quality over quantity, man. Yeah, quantity worked for me for a long time, but it's over. That ship has sailed way before a recent event. So now it's time to move to different pastures. You know? Yes, almost guaranteed. I need to do some house cleaning, both on here and IRL. There will be videos. There will be shorts on both channels, actually. There's going to be shorts about current events here, shorts about gaming news. I may even just do gaming news shorts until next week. Yeah. But streams, yeah, I need to focus on other stuff. I got to get shit right. Luckily, it was funny story. I got the new 18 terabyte hard drive, and I'm like, let me unbox this now. I want another backup of my Elden Ring footage. I'm way too far in this game. If I lose this footage, my idea is dead. So I took it out, and I was like, oh man, I knew there was something wrong with the other big 18 terabyte hard drive I had. It was only transferring from the same SSD to the 18 terabyte drive at like 35 to 45 megabytes per second. This was doing it at 221. So yeah, there was definitely an issue, but it was funny. I put the drive somewhere safe. It's a storage drive. I don't need access to it all the time. And all of a sudden I heard the noise again. I heard like the bucking drive noise. And I'm like, oh no. Really? Another one? No, it turned out that YouTube auto-played some ASMR video where someone was writing on like an ancient wax tablet, but it sounded like a hard drive bucking. Yes, Izzy, you're so right. Because you want to, in your mind, you want to do the stuff, but then it's like reality sets in, and you said like, oh, I'm going to do 67 things. If I had Linus Media Group's amount of people, the amount of things I said I'm going to do would still be a stretch. Stop. Like, it's a bad habit of mine. It's terrible. Noble, but terrible. But luckily, it was not. It's time management. That is very true. And it's also realistic goals. Everyone wants to take over the world. But you got to crawl before you walk. You know what I mean? Yeah. You got to recalibrate. That's a beautiful word, dude. You got to recalibrate. Like, I can't do, like, don't you think I want to make music too? But right now, that video, what outside of doing, like, the little news stories I'm doing here, is number one. Again, you're going to see content on this channel, just not live streams. I'm going to talk about Andrew Tate. I'm going to talk about the side scrollers and shorts on this YouTube channel. "87 years later." Something I should have done. And again, no one to blame but myself for that. I was a fucking bum. I was a comfortable bum who stayed with the status quo. A lot of what I'm dealing with now is absolutely self-inflicted. I said it. No other way around it. And if you don't accept it, then you don't get better. I see you, Duty. Yeah. And what bothers me, too, is that as a person who's been... This is the first paying gig I've had, I think. I mean, I got paid for some beats in the early 2000s. But doing this shit, you would think I would know better. That you have to constantly evolve. But when something's just working and paying your bills, it's like you kind of just, you get fat and comfortable. Well, you know what I mean. But especially with entertainment. Any job, really, though. You know, you got to realize, even I don't care if you're a nurse or if you're working at the post office, like, you still got to hustle and show that you're trying to be the best. Once you're comfortable, someone will come in and outperform you and probably do your job for less money. Now I'm gonna stick to 2 channels, duty. I'm not gonna get my dents to steal copyrighted footage and remaster my old uploads. I can't believe he still hasn't talked about that either. Holy fucking Christ. Holy Christ. Yeah, I'll make an RTU throwback channel to throw back to absolutely nothing. Like, what does he have? He has DSP Gaming, DSP Reacts, which always amazes me because that man said for 67 years that React content is bottom of the barrel, and yet he makes a whole channel dedicated to it. And now he has DSP Throwback. Oh, maybe I am like Phil in more ways than I want to admit because he spreads himself thin too. I would love with like Pescator. That's what I want to talk to you about, Pescator. I don't know if you're still here. We should work together on making the chicken sandwich saga video for Phil. That would be a banger. That's a lore. Never in my life have I met a man that can make lore out of getting a chicken sandwich. Like, just think about how weird that is. That is so weird. But here we are. Like, there's literally a whole story. That's why people are obsessed with Phil. 9/2 is the anniversary. Oh, God. Imagine I had a chicken sandwich video posted, scheduled for 9/2. Yeah, Facebook post or my... Okay, I'll give you that one. Facebook post on my chicken sandwich. Oh, no, dude, there's a... No, there are a lot of people that are obsessed with Phil, more so than me. I just find him entertaining, and I leave it at that. There's some people that are... Again, review Balls Deep USA. That's my theme tonight. But there are some people that are like wanting to... They know everything about Phil inside and out. Like, there's detractors that hate me because I've donated to Phil. Like, that was like a declaration of war with him. Don't believe me? Ask Duty. He's right here. Like, I find Phil entertaining like a TV show. There are people that are like, it's a religion to them to be into Phil. Yeah. Like that. It's like, you know, oh, look, dude, he has a clip up today. Saves, you know, like if Phil didn't have people clipping him, I don't think he'd be doing this for a living anymore. Maybe I should just lean into the lol cow thing and, hey, that'll make sure I constantly have my bills paid. Who needs high production value and experimentation when you could just self-inflict wounds on yourself and everyone laugh? I'm not talking about a certain subject. Like, I've had offers. It's okay. It's done. You need a DSP compilation with Size Queen mixed in? I could actually make that better for you.
I'm a Size Queen.
Wait.
I'm a Size Queen.
Man, I can't get the timing right.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
Breastfeed it. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
I didn't mean to hit that one, but it worked. Yeah, I leave my shit with Phil. Metaphorical shit. I'm not shitting on Phil. On the internet. I leave it on the internet. I don't... His outside of his gaffes in front of the camera, it ain't my business. I found out stuff about his WWE Champions addiction from detractors, but it's not like I was sniffing in his bank account. That's a rumor that I hear too. But, you know, I can't go by rumors like that because people leave me rumored. Like, if you just listen to the rumors about me, you would think I was the most awful person on the planet, but that's any YouTuber. Wheelchair donations. Oh, dude, about me? There's plenty. About it, just pick a YouTuber, there's plenty, dude. So many fucking rumors. What are some things that are not rumors about me? I probably opened up Pandora's box by saying that, but whatever. How do I drink horse-flavored seltzer? Does a horse come in my seltzer? Is that what's happening? Obby, it's not an MPC. It's an SP Mark 404 from Roland. Get it fucking right. Nah, I like big floppy Jilf and MILF titties. I don't know where that cucumber vibrator went, to be quite honest with you. I'm not going to lie. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Maybe it is. It might be, like, under my desk and got knocked on the floor. Nah, I'm not really hyped for the PS. Of course, I'll buy a PS5 Pro because I'm an idiot, but I'm not really hyped for it. The fart is the lonesome cry of an imprisoned turd. Usually. No, I hate Elden Ring. Can't stand Elden Ring. Horrible game. I would have been so pissed. I was so scared when I woke up that morning and I saw an error transferring the footage. But nothing was lost. Thank you, God. I think that was the fight. If I lost that, that would have been the fight with Radon. Oh, yeah, that would have sucked some major dick if I lost that. That would have been the one that got corrupted, but luckily it didn't. I don't like flapjack boobs. I'm not into those either. But between fake tits and those, I would take the flapjack boobs, but that's just me. Why'd you get 32 gigabytes RAM is plenty. What just came out? Wings of Redemption lying. I ain't watching that stuff. I don't even know, like, I think that's another reason why, minus the fact I have a metric shit ton to do. Like, it's like, I'm not taking this week off. I'm not even taking any fucking thing off. I'm gonna be like, man, this is the good life. I know the mic's not in front of me. Like, no. You're gonna be fucking snoring. I'm gonna be up editing in the wee hours of the morning, which, woe is me, editing isn't hard. It's just, you know, it's an intensive process. It's time consuming. All right, let me check. It must be something important. Oh boy. What's going on? Let me see. Like, I think I'm not sure how any of these videos are gonna do, and it has nothing to do with current events. The videos before the current events weren't doing great either. There'd be like a one, like the Sony one we did popped, and then before, like everything before that was kind of meh. Then the Gerard stuff popped, but you know you could you could have 2 subscribers and get 100,000 views on a video talking about him. There's still people that won't shut the fuck about him. I'm like, guys, it's over. It's done. It's done. There's nothing new. Like, you have squeezed the bearded Gerard the Completionist udder completely dry. His beard is pumping out powdered milk. Yes. But the thing is, Relaxed Peg Danis, I'm going to keep the current event shorts here, not on the other channel. Because I know my audiences here and there are different. No one there wants to see that shit. You know, you like... That, you know what? I know one other big mistake I've made with my career since Review Fully Transparent USA. I mixed too much content on my main channel. I went from politics to reviews once every 15 years to games to that I would go back to more politics, that I would give hot takes. And it was just like my channel was just like a fucking cheap Chinese buffet. You could get spaghetti and then you could get sushi right next to it and then a hamburger, and everything was just barely edible. Like, I'm not shitting on myself. I know I'm a talented guy, but I'm also got to keep it real. Wait, what? You see Duty's vid counting the number of... All right. Thank you for being a member for over a year. We have to watch that. I will break my Phil Chastity belt for that. I know I need to change the screen too. I'm sorry. Oh, God, and I get to make shorts on this channel about the side scrollers, including Melody Mac. You're in my sights. Craig, you're in my sights. Things are changing. I'm evolving. I may still look like the same fat fuck. That's also going to change too. But I'm becoming the prick YouTuber. Well, that I already am, but I'm just going to get worse. You know what I hate about it? Which video retcons the helicopter? Again, DSP now thinks YouTube music will save the business. What? Where is his beg? Is it your newest video with the helicopter duty? What drama are you talking about? Would you mind DM? Yeah, link me, dude. Thank you. Why? So I'll have 3 viewers? Ray, we listen to my beats. Oh, yeah, you don't like me. Never mind. That's why you're doing it. I forgot. Ray's not a fan of me. Yeah, so I get to talk about them. Hey, they do shorts talking about current events. They're current. I'll see the link pop up on my phone, guys. Don't worry, too. I know some of you like my shit. It's also another thing. I got to write a list tomorrow. That's what I'm going to fucking do. Or I may even write it tonight right after the stream. I'm going to start selling beats on BeatStars. That's another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to shot that once. I have to get them all up there and organized. Yeah, I got a lot on my plate, but I like it, though. I do my best when I don't feel safe. if that makes any sense. It's probably a psychological issue. I should get checked, but not having security is what keeps me going. All right, so here, I copy the link. Thank you, Duty. Oh, Phil. This is probably going to piss me off, too, and I'll tell you why as we're watching it.
Get that ass bang.
I love how he's getting slammed up and get that ass poop man. You know what? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to apologize for taking pot tonight because his intro just made it worth it. The wings. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey. I've joined the club. All right, no, I'm sorry. I thought I switched it. We'll watch it again. We will watch it again. It's worth it. Get that ass, man. Poof. Man, you know what's the biggest tragedy about low tier God is he has everything to not be a low cow. He's a good-looking, chocolatey, peanut butter complexion dude. He's just such a psychopath that he fucked it up for himself. Who made this? Because I gotta give him credit. Like, even like Wings as he's getting bashed against the side. Like, as I can't take, like, they even like they should do sound editing for fucking Hollywood. Oh, my friend. Yo, Pixar bodied this shit, dude.
We'll see. Okay, continuing on. So this person has like some mixed, harsh, constructive.
Oh wow, Poem's Future's right. He does have that weird ear twitch thing. Poem's Future always says his human skin is falling off when he sees it. He does though. Yeah, his ear twitches now.
Criticism, it looks like. Let's read it. It says, as someone who used to watch all your content, the reason I stopped tuning out completely. Maybe he means I started tuning out completely, because this doesn't seem to make sense.
Or maybe he meant to say I stopped tuning in completely.
So let's try this again. As someone who, I'm just going to read it word for word and you figure out what it means. As someone who used to watch all of your content, the reason I stopped tuning out completely is because of the begging. I know you don't count it as begging, but mentioning support and memberships every 5 minutes became absolutely unbearable and completely ruined the experience for me to the point it started to become cringeworthy. You're at your best when you're playing something you genuinely enjoy. Don't be afraid to go back and replay classics, personal favorites, or things that you want to play instead of the next new hype thing that just fizzles out after 2 sessions. First of all,
they're right. It's just like kind of like I was talking about myself, Phil. It's not about quantity or the newest thing. Like, yeah, if there's a big news story, fine. But like, look at what is Dr. Okay, he's playing Helldivers, but motherfucker has 40,000 people watching him. The Helldivers people live streaming is a dime a dozen. They want to tune in for his fucking mullet. Not for the fucking game. They could play the game themselves, Filbert.
I have never once in any piece of content mentioned it every 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. But that's the thing. People tend to remember and emphasize things they don't like. That's true, right? Like, you'll be watching a movie.
Well, that is true. That is one thing he is dead on about.
And you'll enjoy the movie, and there's 2 scenes you hate. So what do you think about after you walk out of that movie? The 2 scenes you absolutely fucking hated resonate in your head. You can't forget them, right? So you may actually have a overly negative opinion on the movie, even though overall the movie was great, except for those 2 scenes. You just can't get it out of your head. So I understand what this person is saying. They're obviously
that's
extrapolating
that's not completely true either. There's been movies I've seen that have cheese scenes. I guess you could say Godfather 3 is the first one that comes to mind. Yeah, it's the weakest link out of the 3, and Sofia Coppola couldn't act her way out of a paper bag. But it doesn't make it a bad movie, at least in my opinion. A movie can have bad moments and still be good. So I don't really agree with you there, Phil.
trying to say. What they're trying to say is, me mentioning contributions is annoying, and doing it too much turns people off. I know this. That doesn't bother you? That's okay. But if the content creator says, hey guys, so how can you support me today? Well, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, please consider it. And then maybe a couple times during the stream, hey guys, so just so you know, would be great if we get some support because it's on the slower side right now.
But even if it's a couple, Phil, you just entertain. I assure you, with how I have not been putting out content recently, I'm going to feel it. But you know how I make it up, Phil? By putting the work in. By experimenting. Not going, guys, what are you going to do for me? I'm playing this game for you. I'm watching Phil for you. What do I get in return? That's not how it works, champion.
We got this, we got this. If you like the content, please support it.
The Bram Stoker hair is happening. You see it? I told you. Dude, look at it. He's going to, welcome to my home.
Right? And I get it. Sometimes I mention it too much. Absolutely, 100% will agree with you. Sometimes I get pushy. And usually those are times when I'm feeling a little nervous.
He's softening the blow of his begging right now. He's softening the blow. You know, things are tough. Like, who cares?
Right? Like a week where maybe...
That's life, Phil. Everyone goes through that, mostly.
It's been 2-3 days straight.
A couple mostly means 2, but it's often used casually to mean much the same thing as a few, which commonly means around 2, 3, or 4. It can be relative to the situation and the size of the numbers under discussion, and how long, I guess you could, if you want to add something to that, how long the time period is, you know.
So by the way, guys, I now just want to ask everyone, you know, it's not that there's an issue with contributions or anything, correct? As long as there's not, I'm okay. You guys are still able to contribute. There's no problems or anything. I just want to be sure that, you know, I get paranoid because I have so much trolling against me and bad, malicious people acting against me that, you know, look, here we are with a podcast and there's no contributions. And I'm like, did something screw up? Right? Maybe. I don't know. I hope not. I hope that nothing screwed up or anything and everything's working. Shia just popped their 33-month re-upping of their membership and said, Happy Mario Day. Thank you to Shia for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Okay.
Anything, Phil?
Tubbs popped his membership. He says, is this really Mario Day? Yes, it is. Indeed, it is, Tubbs. How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
6 months, dude.
Telltale
Thank you, Jacob
AES
Flores.
donated $15.
Quasi,
Since the title
what's
of your
good?
stream is answering questions, I have a question for you.
Absolutely.
Phil said that he doesn't play games. If a baseball player plays for the MLB, would he also say that he doesn't play baseball for money? Phil is such a dweeb. Also, breasts.
And hasn't, yes, breasts, of course.
Breasts.
And hasn't Phil said he doesn't game outside? He's passionate for gaming. He loves what he does, but he doesn't game outside of streaming. But yet he'll sit there and watch his wife play games. Think about that. And Jacob, again, man, thank you for still supporting the show. For those of you who are still around, thank you. Trust me, I will let my actions speak for me instead of not shutting the fuck up.
But they had a bunch of Mario announcements. Now it's new, okay? Now normally I would say, hey, it's time for shout-outs, but there's absolutely nothing.
Oh, God.
We got no contributions at all. I'm not complaining. I'm just making an observation. No memberships, no super chats, no tips.
I am putting my everything I can into this upcoming video. And the next video I do, I'm going to, over time, I'm going to learn how to do smoother transitions to scenes too, instead of just doing cuts. Like, I'll step up my production game and editing game.
From what I can see. Sadly, this has kind of been a running pattern when it comes to streams, is that basically memberships and super chats are way down. And I think this is a symptom of two things. Number one, yes, I still have not recovered from all those discounted VPN loop.
How many months have you been talking about this now? Like, dude, he did that with COVID too, or supposedly COVID. 3 months. No. COVID, he did that for like a month. I don't even notice it because I don't really push memberships, honestly, as much as I should, to be honest with you. I just don't. So it's like DL5 will come in here and gift like 6,000 Argentinian memberships, and I just scratch my ass because it's not really my main bread and butter.
Loophole memberships that flooded this channel starting in January. It's now been 2 months since that happened. And what's happened, I mean, just take a look at the people in chat, right? Like, it's crazy because some of you used to be regular members and now you're not, right? So what happened? I think what happened is a lot of people now, they got free memberships for several months, and now they're like, oh, well, now I'm not going to bother doing memberships anymore. It's like, why? If you like the content, that's a great way to support it. You get benefits. You get access to all these crazy emotes, including all the new ones that we've unlocked over the last couple of months as a result of these sad VPN memberships.
Why don't Phil, just like I should have done, I could point this at myself too. Why don't you try something different?
As well as all the other features, not having to listen to the slow mode rules of the chat and stuff like that. And gals out there, if you are enjoying the show today.
What the fuck is going on here?
Okay. Again, please support it in some way.
I see someone shot me something on StreamLabs. I'll get to you in a second.
Profits I make on this channel are essentially the things I make during the stream and the memberships. I really don't make ad revenue on these videos because 90% of them get claimed. There's a few that make it through, but it's few and far between.
Like in terms of doing YouTube? You know what's weird? No, I don't think so. I would move on, I think, before he did, even if I was doing better. It's this is Phil's safe space. It's not just about the money with Phil, oddly enough. This is where he feels safe. He's in control. And that he couldn't... I don't think Phil, from an emotional intelligence standpoint, could work a normal job again. I just don't think he can. He's not capable of it.
So if you could support the stream today in some way, it would be great. I do try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream I do of $50. It'd be great if we could hit that. Outside of that, anything is appreciated. Thank you to everyone who is liking the show. You're chilling with me?
That's what I really think more than, obviously, he likes sweaty men and money and Hogan polls. But that's a big part of it, too. He's very comfortable in his safe little space with his fucking artwork behind him in his own little world.
I hope you're enjoying the show. I'm liking it so far. If you could support the stream in some way, that would be very appreciated. Anything appreciated today. You know, I try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. It would be great if we could do that.
Actually, what I'll do... time is it now? What are we at money-wise? And let me maybe think about it, since I won't be streaming for a week. Why not go out with a bang? Breasts. So we are at... God, I'm bad at math. Oh man, you're gonna see my porn collection. Oh! Yes, I'm an old man. Leave me alone. All right, so if we hit, we're at 112. If we hit 200 by 8:15, I'll stay on till midnight. Why not? I will go out with a bang if I'm not going to be here for a week. And what did I say we're at? Yeah, 12. I have to. You know what? Another thing I got to do this week. Another reason why I'm this computer under here. Got to get swapped out. Gotta go. It's time. I got my money's worth out of it. No, I really don't think Phil, like, even it just out of curiosity, if I tune into Phil, he'll be talking about, there's a 50-50 shot of me randomly tuning in. That just shows you how much he's talking about it if you think about that from a chances standpoint. That Phil is talking about money. If I just randomly... thank you very much, Matt Snacks. So think about how much he talks about it. If there's a 50-50 shot of me hearing Phil begging just by tapping on his own stream. So that shows you that he's begging a lot.
We're 20 bucks away from that, but anything else, appreciate it as well. Okay? All right, let's continue.
All right, do I have a yes. That's also something I'll do this evening. I'll play more Elden Ring and record it on the Man Cube. I could be productive in 2 ways.
All right, guys, we've got roughly an hour left on the show. Again, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. It would be great if you could support the...
Like, I can't get over it. Think about how insane that is. That shows you how much he begs, that there's a fairly decent chance me randomly tuning in and you'll hear him talking about it. Or I'll hear him spurging out on somebody.
Channel in some way. Right.
Yeah, Izzy, this has become my Series S. In a way. It's not as powerful as a Series S, obviously, but it's not insanely far off. It is far off, but not as much as you think.
Right now, literally no super chats, no new memberships.
It'll have triple audio. You're going to hear Dolby 5.1 surround of me having echo. Prove what, no balls?
One tip since the show started. All the contributions that you see below besides that are literally from the podcast.
You should be doing what I'm doing, Phil. Grow a set. Be creative. One of your biggest videos, although you barely did any editing with that either, was that stupid fucking review you did. dude, we have to understand, and it took me until yesterday for it to really sink in. We're in the era of where regular people are putting up Netflix quality content on YouTube. Like, it's not the same rodeo anymore, bro. It's over. Like, you need to step your game up. There's a lot of people putting out a lot of good content, and here you are looking like a stream from 2010, and then you're wondering why support is low. I know why my support is low. It ain't because of what just happened recently. The channel was on weak ground before because I was putting up mediocre bullshit. And that's me. That's my fault. I'm not putting that on anybody. Wake up! I have a feeling Duty's gonna fucking clip this. I mean, it's just real. Like, there's motherfuckers with 5,000 subs putting up shit with, like, red cameras, bro. I'm not kidding. It's like Netflix caliber stuff. And even if you don't have that, like, you could have an iPhone and put an SSD on it and film, I think, in RAW. I think I just saw Duty's lolling. Like, times have changed, man. They've changed. And if this is not going to last, Phil. That's another thing. Why do you think I'm taking this week off where I'm not really off? I'll be doing more than if I was streaming. Like, you got to wake up, dude. And with how much you block people, those numbers are going to keep going down and down and down. And let's keep it real. The only people that'll be watching are detractors to clip you. And Darich will never stop watching. He'll be watching you and masturbating to women in Miami or whatever the fuck he was masturbating. Oh, God. His hard Asian cock. I would like to learn the piano. I could play enough where, like that new beat I made, Flower City, that I used the Ito acapella on. Like, I did harmonies and stuff in there. Like, I'm not just a one-finger wonder. I don't mean that perverted. But I can't read, like, sheets of music. Yeah, but I've been doing a lot, Mighty Good Gaming. I've been doing a lot. Streaming would actually be a break in a way. As strange as that sounds. Editing long videos is hard. That's why Phil will never do it. Right? You know what? I'm going to have a beat stream dedicated to you. So, yeah, the one... Hey, man. Lil Jon made a... But, hey, it's all about catchy music. It's like The Alchemist says. It's not about what's... So long as it's not going to kill you. It's not about what's in the soup as long as the soup tastes good. As long as the ingredients are edible. Does that make sense? So long as the meal tastes good, however your technique of cooking it, so long as it's safe. Space Burrito, I will always be your one-finger wonder. Why? So 3 people would be here, DL5? Hey, broski, times change, people change, the world changes. We really hope to stay up to date with things that are actually important. Life moves forward. Yes, especially in entertainment. But Phil missed that memo. And to be quite honest with you, I knew it, but I was too lazy to pay attention to it. It was like I got a piece of mail, and it was like, hey, Rich, time to evolve. And then I thought it was spam, but it was actually someone telling me to evolve.
So if you could support the show today, that would be greatly appreciated. I know you guys like it. You come out for it every week. Please support it if you can.
How close are we to not super? So we're at 97 plus 27. So I'll math for myself. So 97 plus 27. We are at 124. Which is what I say, 8:15. Oh no, not 9. 9:30. Jesus. I'll make it 8:30. That's fine. I know I'm gonna hit it. I probably would hit it by 8:15, but whatever. Like I said, I'm not streaming again until a week from now, so I'll go out with a bang. Yeah, but like Black Sheep, what I was saying, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Space Burrito, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Keith, thank you for being a member for 23 months. I'll probably start pushing memberships when I get back to. It's really stupid that I don't. It's like you got dudes with phones now putting together, you know, like Netflix caliber stuff. Let's go back to I Finished a Video Game. Love that dude. I'm going to pick his brain. I'm serious. That's another thing that was on my list. It's like a Netflix caliber Castlevania retrospective that's not only of high production value, but it's like 7 hours long. Step your game up, Phil. It's not 2012 anymore. Anyway.
Let me just stretch my legs for a minute here, and then we will continue for 1 more hour. How do you do Ultra Tier? You can upgrade.
10 minutes
if
to
you're
hang
not
out
before we begin. I'll just say this.
Oh, so you could pile this begging. Like it's sinking in now. I'm saying, oh, here we go. I love it.
Guys, if you can support the stream tonight, please do. That would be amazing if you could. These streams are...
But even his stupid first off, Phil couldn't he's not going to be able to handle the politics realm. Sorry, Phil, you're not going to be able to do it. But guess what you need to do? Shorts of clips. Or you could do both, clips and shorts. Do you think Phil's going to do clips? Do you think Phil's going to hire anybody to do clips? I think I did a pretty good job on that short yesterday. Do you think Phil, he won't do a short where it loops? It kind of still, YouTube fucked up the loop. Dude, that loop, when I made that short in Vegas, and I even watched it back in VLC, you can't even tell where I looped it. But YouTube, thanks YouTube. I spent a long time trying to get that loop right, and it still fucking failed.
The reason this channel is actually working for me. Otherwise, the posterity uploads of...
I'll show it to you, or it's at Jessica. Sorry, guys. I know I'm like... I am chopping like a motherfucker. I actually did a little more than this, too. I did like up to here. So I got ways to go. It's going to be like a 40-minute video. Let's say 35 to 40 minutes. Could be a little longer. Could be a little less. But it's not short. So I want to do it right. I don't want to just go... I don't want to do it half-assed. So, like, if I'm talking about something, I want to make sure I find footage on it. Make it clean. Make it something entertaining that people want to... It's effortless for... That is... When you create content, I'm learning. You got to make it effortless. If people start to feel fatigued by your content, meaning your video, then you fucked up.
Red Dead and Final Fantasy 13, they basically don't make anything, but these streams have done really good in support of various ways. So tonight, if you could support tonight's stream, that would be really, really helpful, and I would really, really appreciate that if you could. In any way, whether it's a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip, it would really help out the channel, okay? So please consider it. And then we're going to get started. Again, guys, please tonight support the stream if you can.
No.
Earlier today, the reaction didn't go so well, so I would hope that tonight we can have a good stream. They have...
Listen, I ain't getting Dr. Disrespect numbers with my stream, but he only has 200 people watching. People fucking loathe me right now, and I have over double that. That's brutal. I mean, I'm people are like, I hate ReviewTechUSA. And I'm still
Have been. Like, we have not done a retro reaction that hasn't done well yet.
Phil in this clip that Duty has. Maybe he just started? Is that it, Duty? Can we give him that? Did he just start? Or no? Like, this is like midstream. This is, oh my God. Oh my God. Like I said, people fucking loathe me right now, and I'm getting triple his numbers. Almost triple. Oh God. This, looking at that, it makes me more ambitious. And it's not fear. I'll be fine. I know I'll be fine. I'm a talented dude, and I hope people don't take that as me being arrogant. If you think I'm arrogant, I can't convince you otherwise. That's fine, but I don't think I am. But looking at that, it's like, this is all you want to do, Phil?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Phil's pissed at me.
Mega Fawaz donated $10. Hey Rich, I got new home theater LG S95 QR soundbar with 2 rear speakers and subwoofer for my LG C1. Question arises if I should connect my PS5 to soundbar directly or with TV for my gaming setup to get that full, immersive Atmos experience? Any advice?
I have a really small dick. I don't know anything about sound bars. I'm sorry. I'm fucking around. I'm sorry. I don't know that much about sound bars. I've actually been thinking about getting a sound bar, so it's interesting that you mention it. Yeah, ask Quantum TV. He'll know all about sound bars. I just don't know, so I just got weird for a second. All right, Abby, you're right. Blame the pot, Abby. Now I'm actually feeling it. Like I said, when I started the stream, I didn't take anything. This stuff is bizarre. This is dangerous. Yeah, this will be used sparingly. I just don't know. I've been looking into sound bars myself, and I still don't know because I haven't looked into them enough because I've been chopping the shit out of a video that I've been working on. So there's that. Wilson Gao, I'm sorry, your StreamLabs, dude. I apologies. Let me look now. Is the name the same here? Oh, yes. Flossie Carter is an anomaly. I love him. I don't want him to change his content. Can't explain. He's an exception to the rule. And here's the thing, though. I actually have a rebuttal to that. Even though his content hasn't changed, who else is doing content like Flossie Carter? Why do I look so presumptuous right now? I don't know. But it's true, though. Who else is doing content like Flossie Carter? That's why it works. You know? Yeah, this shit just hit me like a fucking freight train. Abby, I should have listened to you. I didn't think it was going to be that, Yeah, but who doesn't like Flossie, though? I guess it's subjective. Some people may disagree with me and think he's a dime a dozen. Yes. Less drama, more tech. Well, there'll be drama. Dude, I'm going to be talking about Andrew Tate and shorts on this channel. I'm going to be talking about the side scrollers and Melanie Mack and shorts on this channel. If you want the shit show and the drama, you come here. If you want nothing but like gaming news, tech, and like if it's like Gerard related drama, something along those lines. I ain't talking about him again. You get my point. If you want the more Well, nothing with me is family friendly, but you get my point. The channels will be separate, and I won't mix. I used to mix like a moron. It was a bad choice. Part of the reason I'm also in the situation that I'm in.
So I hope that we can continue that pattern tonight, and I really appreciate it. Right now, there's nothing to shout out, okay? Let me blow my nose.
Yes, you did before, Abby. You said, don't take the weed, as I was putting it in my mouth. I saw you. It doesn't matter, Robbie. Who cares? You're right. I'm agreeing with you. You were right. Two content creators that shouldn't change their content. Gaming is story. Yeah, no. They got the right formulas. They're also, again, in their own. There's who's doing like what Lazy Game Reviews is doing. Who's doing what Norm the Gaming Historian's doing. So they're perfect examples of exceptions, but the reason they are exceptions because they've been essentially unique from the beginning. You know? So you either have to evolve and get better, or if you have, like, again, some people disagree with me on Flossie Carter, but the way he go, yeah, his stuff isn't super high production value, but people don't do, there's no one that does it like him. You may not like how he does it, but he's unique, and that's why he's still making money off of it. Yeah, it's his personality, absolutely. 100%. You know?
That was quick. Videos are doing good. Remember, you can support this channel in many ways. You can leave a super thanks on a video. You can become a member. You can leave a tip. All that's available simply by...
Another perfect example, too, I always bring up, but I forgot this time, but it's a super perfect one. Look at JonTron. Took me a second. He could come up with a video once every 6 years and it gets 80 million views. Because no one's doing it like him. As I almost drop kick my computer. No one's doing it like him. You know? He's also evolved this shit on top of it, too.
Looking at the description of the video or checking out the comment section for super thanks, I would appreciate that.
No, Howard Stern's become like a Jewish Oprah.
Yeah, because right now, these streams are the only thing really going well on the channel. You know, everything else I'm doing is posterity purposes, and this is the thing doing actually pretty well. So please consider supporting this playthrough if you're really digging it, okay? All right, cool, guy. Thank you all for chilling. I hope you're enjoying. You've been a good audience so far, and thanks to those who contributed. Appreciate that.
God, he really can't break 300 people anymore, huh? Yeah, making some good choices.
Any contributions tonight, greatly appreciated. Again, this is really support of this channel that I get. I don't really make anything off the on-demand videos. It would be great if you could support the channel in some way. And I thank you all very, very much.
Oh, you didn't get notifications? Oh, well.
For, you know, hanging out with me tonight, okay? The bonuses are concept art, trailers, and makings of videos, okay? So there you go. Okay, guys, good stuff so far. FYI, we're roughly halfway through, but I may actually go a little later tonight like I have done for these streams. Usually I've been doing like 2.5 hour retro react.
I mean, Phil, on top of it, too, you just reminded me of something I forgot to say before. Like, Dr. Disrespect, wildly successful YouTuber, he streams like how, like I was editing this afternoon, he was streaming. I started streaming tonight, and he's still fucking streaming. Like, all you do is stream. Why don't you stream more?
Streams, we'll see how that goes. But I have to pee.
Dr. Disrespect is in his 40s, I think. Yeah, I'm not saying it is he? But, well, I mean, but let's think about it this way. If that's all you do, Izzy, people work 9 to 5s. You know?
You guys can bear with me here. I'm just going to mute the mic and then go pee and come right back. Again, just a quick reminder, if you guys are enjoying tonight, if you could support the channel in some way, I would really...
Who's oversaturated? Dr. Disrespect? What do you mean? 6 days a week for... I would lose my mind. Nah. Like, I know even with my small-ish numbers, like, if I streamed, like, 10 hours a day, I'd probably be, like, close to a billionaire in, like, a year or maybe 2. I just couldn't do it, though. I don't have it in me. It's that simple. I just have to, since I'm being honest with myself, I don't have it in me to do that. I would get bored. No, you know what? It wouldn't happen. You know why? I would get bored. I would get tired. I would get frustrated. I would have a meltdown, and then people would completely stop watching. So there you go. No, don't say he was being chased on the beach by Chris Hansen. You threw a bag of cookies at him. Let's not, even though he's called me that. Yeah, so even though from a statistical standpoint, I would probably be, if not a millionaire, close to a millionaire, I would fuck it up because I would lose my mind. I would do something that would make people pissed off, and then no one will watch me anyway. So it's not true.
Really appreciate that. These are the streams that actually make this channel profitable for me. So anything, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or tip would help. It would be great if we get to at least the tier 1 tips goal tonight by the end of the stream, but we still have a ways to go. Okay? I'll be right back. Having a great time. I hope you are too.
No, weed doesn't make me say stupid things. If I have weed in the wrong mindset, I could be in a bad fucking mood. That's weird with weed. It can amplify a bad mood for me once in a while.
And for those still watching on demand, thank you for watching. Like I said, this series has done really well on DSP Throwback, and I hope it continues.
I plead the fifth on that, Mr. Cernell.
Continues to do so.
Why did you have enough to bring that up? I didn't say shit. God damn it.
If you are enjoying it, please consider maybe supporting it. Perhaps.
Could you imagine if I did that? I'm just saying. Freudian slip.
Like to leave a super thanks on this video, or maybe a tip. Look at the description of the video for that. By the way, you know what I'm noticing? These videos have chapters. This is wild to me. Chapters weren't even available on YouTube.
Sorry, Freudian slip. God damn it. Shame on you, Richard.
In 2010. But here we are in 2024, and they've used AI to...
Oh, nature-based, you could criticize the fuck out of me. You can. Yes, cry to my beats. I'll stop, though. No, it's not... It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll just drink my toasted coconut seltzer.
Automatically generate chapters on the video, which is pretty wild. Wow. All right. Let's put the part here, and then we'll go.
Oh, yeah. When I play my beats, people just flock in. They're just like, play more. I can't wait to hear more of your wonderful beats. You know what? Nature, the older they updated it, the polar seltzer, the coconut, used to taste like fucking perfume. Now it's actually good. I used to hate. They changed it, though. Yeah, people aren't here for music, man. You know? Good evening, Birdfather. Good evening to good evening, Birdfather. Good evening to you as well, Freedom Tower. Just got home from battling a house fire where the homeowner had over 200 pounds of weed in his bathroom. Man, I respect what you do. Holy shit. And why? Like, if you're a weed smoker, I don't smoke, but that shit could still be laced, dude. I think once I had, back in the day, before it was even bigger problem than it is now, once I had it and it was laced, it was not fun. It just makes no sense to buy off the street shit unless you really trust your dealer, I guess. I guess if you have the right plug, fine, but still, have a test kit. I don't know if they have them for weed, but...
One more. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Cool.
But crazy respect for you, though, bro.
All right, Derek,
So
have a
one
good
more
night.
half
Half hour here, everyone. But I'll do one more final stretch as well. And again, yes, guys. Last time I'll say it. If you like this content, if you like this throwback stream, please support it tonight in some way. Thank you for allowing me to at least hit the tier 1 tips goal. Anything else would be greatly appreciated tonight. I'm going to do one
I had a friend that grew for a while.
more half-hour part, okay? All right, stretch one more time. As well between the parts.
I actually vaped with him recently. I enjoyed it, but I'm like, I just hate the way your lungs feel. Like, nah, I'm good. Edibles for me.
Makes sense. And again, thank you to everyone who chilled, relaxed, and supported in any way. Until next week when we do it all again here on DSP. DSP.
In my personal opinion, drinking, at least for me, is worse as well. I wake up the next day and it's weird because drinking, I think I've said this to you guys before 1,000 times actually, for like the first hour feels better than weed at its best. But after that hour, like even if I drink a bunch of water, I feel dried out. I feel like drained. And even the next day, I'm still like, even if I drank plenty of water, I'm still off. Whereas weed, even if I overdo it, like if I was an idiot and took another one, no, I will not do that. I would just wake up the next day like nothing happened. Whereas alcohol is like, I'm a fucking zombie.
Throwback for Heavy Rain. All right, guys. Thanks so much. See you next time. And one final thing, remember.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Stop. I just realized this, too. Is he watching his own playthrough? I mean, I've watched some of my own videos in the past with you guys before, admittedly to cringe, because they were really fucking bad. But this is what he's reacting to on DSP Reacts.
If you're watching these on demand, which a lot of people are still watching the playthrough on demand.
Oh, this is DSP Throw. So he's sitting there and watching. How often has he done this? Is this the first time? If it's the first time, then fine. Oh, this is throwbacks. This is the first time he's done it. Okay. Not a big deal. Like, I've watched my own shit to cringe before. Okay? So, that would be the pot calling the kettle black, essentially. No, fourth time. All right, fuck him. Oh, no. He does it every week. All right, before it's let me see. So, really, I didn't mean to open it up. I can't do shit today. And it's not, I'm just fucking fried. That's all it is. I'm fucking fried. I'm done. Yeah, she's doing good, man. She's doing okay. Things... I know that has affected me in ways that I need to see a shrink about. That's another thing, too, that I need to do what I need to do to come to terms with. If I said that hasn't affected me in any way, I would be a liar. I don't talk about it often because it's not something that should be talked about here, but I am sure. I will never move on I will move forward, but I'll never move on from that. If that makes sense.
Consider supporting the playthrough with like a super thanks or maybe a membership, and then you can watch this unedited all together rather than having to wait all week to see all the parts. It's a good way to support things around here, okay? Thank you. See you next week.
Wait, what's the pause count? Is that you, Duty, or is that him?
Okay, everybody. So that is it. That is my all-reacting streaming day. I hope that you had a good time with me. Quick reminder, tomorrow we're back to usual for gameplay. However, I'm only doing one stream tomorrow. All right, you might say, why only one stream?
Oh, yeah, Izzy, absolutely. Oh, I pause a lot, too. So, guilty as charged.
Because I have to do patron, private react videos, and other, good stuff. I will say this, if you're someone who's watching the videos on demand on that channel over the course of the week, thank you for the viewership. That is the most watched video series I'm doing on that channel. Maybe consider supporting the playthrough outside of just watching, because the ad revenue on that channel is like non-existent. It's seriously like $1 a day, but maybe a super thanks on one of the videos, because those actually have super thanks enabled. Maybe a
Why do you complain about ad revenue? Ask pretty much, unless you're getting like moist critical viewership numbers on a live stream. I don't like, it's a pittance that you make off of the actual ads. He's the only streamer he's the only streamer I know that begs the way he does. Well, the most prevalent one. But yeah, it's fucking ads on a stream, dude. Most people get a few thousand views on a stream.
tip, if you take a look at the description. If you become a member, again, much like DSP Reacts, you can actually access the archive stream immediately and watch everything you missed in one go rather than having to wait all week. Following just like DSP.
Phil makes a lot from ad revenue. Again, no, you're full of shit.
There will not be a late stream tomorrow. Why? Number one, I have to film some private patron react videos. And number two, I have to work more on my personal stuff for the business behind the scenes this time of year. Just got to work on this stuff. And it sucks because I want to be here and streaming with you guys, and I can't. And it's going to be like this for 2 more weeks, this week and next week. And then after that, we should get back into the regular swing of things where I can be here every day, double streaming for you again. But I would hope you could come by and hang out with.
Yeah, it does that thing, and I dismiss it, where it's like, oh, we'll automatically put ads in for you. It's like, nah. People don't want it. Like, that's what people hate about Twitch.
Me on a podcast and support it. If you can come by and hang out with me in Final Fantasy VII and support it, yeah, it sucks only doing one stream and wondering if I'm going to have a good day or not because I'm only doing a half day. Hopefully, it does go well. And hopefully, people will hang out with me and engage in support for the stream that I will be.
Get that ass thing.
I'm staying out of that one. Is there a lot of dialogue though? Like, that's my problem with games like that. I can't, like, if I want to watch a movie, I'll watch a movie. Oh, yeah, I guess we're doing a double. DSP retcons. Okay, I'm sold. With Ralph screaming, Ethan Ralph. It's so perfectly timed, man. As a person who does audio shit fairly decently, I could respect that.
Hadley says, given your financial problems all the time, do you wish you could have done something different besides streaming? Let's make this clear. It's not financial problems. It's the fact that because I'm a full-time streamer, it's not consistent income. It could change in the snap of fingers, right?
Yeah, no shit, Phil. That's what you signed up for.
Last year was going really well, and then this whole find a way to gift memberships for a penny really has hurt me this year.
Oh my God, you were literally, not even exaggerating, the only content creator or live streamer that is bitching about this to this degree. Stop. Oh my God, get the fuck over it.
Okay? That's not, oh, you have financial problems. It has nothing to do with me. It's just the situation of being a streamer. Your income can fluctuate because of shit like that. Okay?
Yeah, fuck whoever did the Argentina thing. Wonder who that would be. Have no idea.
But here's the thing. You say, this is what people say all the time too. Oh, you know, being a content creator on the internet or being a streamer, it doesn't make sense because it's just not safe. It's not consistent. It's not guaranteed. Wouldn't you rather have a salary job where you know exactly?
Yeah, no, you didn't do it to me. DL5 butt fucked me with it, but I didn't really care. I thought it was funny. And the thing about that Phil seems to forget to tell everybody, well, he's Phil, he's just lying, is that he stayed afloat by taking out like hundreds of thousands of dollars, didn't he? It was between that and the debt of this house, from what I heard.
Exactly what you're going to make and how it's going to go. Well, yeah, except for the fact that, hilariously, that's not stable either. It's the illusion of stability, just so that people don't just freak out. In reality, it's much like everything in life. It's an illusion of safety to make you not...
He maxed out all his cards.
...be nervous all the time and be complacent.
Thank you for upping your membership, Ada, for 2 years, man.
I had a salary.
Erectus.
I worked at that helicopter company for 4.5 years. I busted my ass. I was getting commendations at the job, awards for going above and beyond. I was being presented in the front of all the employees in the building. Okay.
And what's crazy about Phil is that I never, like, he was there for the big gravy train. I mean, I had a few months. I mean, I make decent money still even to this day, but I never hit the waves that he hit. He was there when YouTube was just like throwing fucking bans at people. I never hit any of that. What did you do with the money, Phil? Where'd the money go, Phil? I know what you fucking made, son. You were there when CPMs were just like, money, money, money.
Okay? And then in a few months, they laid me off. It doesn't matter. There is absolutely no 100% safety or stability in life in anything. It is an illusion. All right?
Especially in the States, too, but yes.
Right? Are there...
That's one thing he is. But that's the thing. Phil will wrap his stupid take. Thank you. Richest therapist. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, what Instagram site did you get that picture off of? Sup, Rich in chat, my 4080 Super is coming. How much RAM is on that? How much VRAM? Just curious. I don't know the rest of the specs. I probably should be curious about them, but that's an awesome computer. I saw I think I quote tweeted your specs. Yeah, it's not. That picture's fake. I'm going to put up a picture. Hey, this is me. I'll put up a picture of Brad Pitt in his prime.
There's some jobs where it could be considered more stable. Yes. But there is absolutely no guaranteed stability at all. I would argue the only way that you can be stable in that regard is to end up becoming filthy rich. Because once you reach a certain level of wealth, it doesn't matter what you do for the rest of your life, you're set. And a lot of people, you know, look at people up in upper positions and see that's what I want to be. But you have to understand that's you're never going to attain that by hard work. You're just not. That's not how life works, right? For all...
What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Sorry.
All of us here
Yeah, okay, it's partially luck, Phil. Yeah, but it's also not doing what you do.
In the middle or lower, we're at a level where this is where we're going to be for the rest of our lives. We just have to accept it. All right? And
what? Hold on one second. All right. Dude, Phil, what are you on? Seriously. You just have to accept it, you said, Phil. I guess what we're at. Shape, dude. Phil's... Yeah, dude, he's looking like fucking Bram Stoker's Dracula. He really is. All right, let me see here. For some reason I think it's more than that, but I can't math right now. All right, now it's math is hard.
you just do the best at what you do, whether that is a construction worker's job busting his ass to build a building, whether it's a banker who sits there as a teller.
Dude, there's people that got famous in the entertainment business in their 50s, Phil. Why are you making it like it's over? Like, why you're not long for this world like another man. Phil, Buff Garfield. Oh man, you do have some nice feline pecs there. Thank you for the animals. Shave me and envy. Listen, the Dracula arc is coming. I'm going to gamble. That's actually what I'm doing. I'm taking this. It's not that I'm working on anything. I'm just going to empty out my bank account into WWE champions. You just have to accept. Just lie down and play dead. Are you on crack? Yeah, you give up when you're dead. Oh, this guy. This fucking guy. All right, I think we're getting close. Let me just math one more time. I'm sorry. $10. 38, 39. All right. God, I am awful at this. All right, we're at 174. Man, I'm bad at this. It's kind of sad. It's sad. I'm not going to lie. I just couldn't imagine just like, all right, this is my fate. Just accept it.
Pumping out money and cash and checks.
Does OBS actually do it? I was told no, it doesn't do the math for you. It doesn't mix them for you.
Whether it's someone who does an internet-based programming job.
Yeah, it's called nature-based. It's called stealing a picture from Instagram.
Whether it's a content creator like me pumping out videos, streams, and playing games, whatever it is. You know, it's that grind and it's that business and it's that work.
Yeah, next time you know what? Fine. Next time I stream, I'll figure. It's a pain in the ass for me. So I would love a resolution to it, I assure you.
But there's no stability in any of it. At any moment, you could lose your job and there's nothing you can do whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? If I had known that I was going to have financial instability in this job, would I have done another job? Probably not. Why? Because there's a difference between
You don't love what you do. It's the difference in between you could control everything that happens.
Loving what you do and having instability versus literally doing a job just for a paycheck and still having the same instability. You see? When I worked at the helicopter company, at first I liked what I did, and then they overworked me, underpaid me, and didn't appreciate me, and then laid me off. So was it really worth the 4.5 years of stress? No, it wasn't. That was 4.5 wasted years of my life that they squandered because they misused me as an employee.
Like, Phil, yeah, jobs have sucked, but it was paying your bills at the time. When I worked at the furniture store, it was paying my bills. When I worked at IBM, it was paying my bill. How is it wasted time? What were you going to do? Suck dick on the streets to pay your rent?
Now that I get to operate my own business, this is much better. This is, like I said, this is absolutely the best.
Remember when he was getting audited and it wasn't a business?
Job. The absolute best job that I've done in my, in so long. So, no, I wouldn't change that. Even knowing the financial instabilities I've had, I still think this is the best job I've ever done. Oh, Hadley, I would not
Well, dude, you know that he doesn't keep up with his lies.
say that. Hadley says, doesn't everyone just do the job for a paycheck? No. No. Not everyone just does a job for a paycheck. I do this job because I love games. I love social interaction. That's what.
Oh my God, how does this man not? Oh man.
Why I do it. And then if I can make money doing it, great.
Yeah, there's some hills I'll die on, but there's other ones where, like, look, it's all me. It's all fucking me. Come on, Phil.
did YouTube videos as a hobby for 2.5 years and never monetized a single one of them.
Yeah, just like It's a Gundam says, there's a lot of people that do that, Phil. No one starts getting paid unless they're like corporate backed. Yeah, could you imagine Phil being in a leadership position? I could actually see him like working at like a post office or something and being like an assistant manager who would flex that he was a successful YouTuber every day.
I just did it for the love of it. Then I stumbled into doing it as a job in 2011. But I made videos from 2008, 9, and 10. I got popular in 2010 before I made $1 on a video. There you go.
Or I could see him working at like a copy shop or like being a manager of the copy section of a Staples. That I could actually see Phil doing.
Jack says, yeah, not if you love what you do. People who hate their jobs just can't relate. And you know what? That's not me talking down to anyone who doesn't like their job. I have 1,000,000% been there in my life where I've had jobs that I just did them for the money because you have to. You have to get by. You have to provide for yourself. You have to provide for your family. You have to do what's right, right? So even if you go to work every day and you trudge it out, you know what? You deserve massive props and respect if you bust your ass for a job you don't care for because you want to provide for yourself and those around you. You get kudos and respect from me because that's a hard thing to fucking do, to push yourself through something you just...
Yeah, I agree, but you hate your job too.
Don't like because you know you have to do it. You're basically living up to your responsibility, and that's a good thing. That's discipline. Right? That's a very good thing in modern society to have that level of discipline. Excuse me. And then you got an idiot like Raven who says, here's a quote from Phil, if I wasn't getting paid, I wouldn't be playing this game. You're right, I'd be playing other games that I like more. So what's your point? Dingus. You have none. Good job trying...
Wait. Phil, you're the guy who chases games all the time, even though it's not about the game. JD Gamers, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that.
To nitpick a statement out of context and make me look bad when it doesn't apply
Don't worry, I won't do math again until 8:30.
To the situation. You're just an idiot. Congrats on publicly embarrassing yourself on my stream.
He just loves the social interaction. All right. We're there. We're there. Congratulations. What do I feel like playing? I haven't played this in a while.
Yeah.
Ray!
Yeah. Hey, yo, Al, I got you.
No
hey,
math,
yo,
we hit
you
it.
Coming, nigga? Look, I got 10 niggas with me, all body catches. That's 10 straps and Air Max 97s. You know why we legends? No. Extra street shit, they watch me stretch it. I put the microwave on 90 seconds. The day my brother died, like 9/11. I missed
and I meant making a beat on stream.
Backseat ride to heaven. She see my watch, but I don't got a second. This wrist got us extras. It's in the pot doing calisthenics. They talk tough talk, but they don't want no issues. All they talk is gunplay, but they don't own no pistol. Sat down at a meeting. Montego on the meeting.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, that one's actually pretty hard. I forgot about that. I haven't played that in a while. Huh. That was the from Sister Freed. That I actually like what I did with that beat I put on my main channel. Sucks. If he didn't do it for money, he would it be? Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. If it wasn't for, like, he said he wouldn't be gaming. Well, no. Let me not take him out of context. He doesn't game off stream. Who knows if he did another job if he would be gaming or not. Maybe he would be. Ray, I'm sure you're very hard. You're like a walking diving board right now.
Okay. Any last minute stuff, guys? Any last minute questions or anything here? No, see, I'm not banning him because I would like to see him say something else and embarrass himself further. Why ban him? Let's let the clown show continue. Blastoise, I'm sad you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better.
Words in between. The only time Phil talks in between looking at the chat is if he's pissed off at somebody. He just... I mean, I have my occasional moments of dead air. Everyone does. You can't... You know what I mean? But he's like... What are you doing, Phil? Like... Don't be... You're not Amaranth. You're not allowed to do this.
Does Cat like Diablo? She played the mobile game, the Diablo mobile game, and she liked it, but then never played the post game. She only did the story.
All right. That is my Phil of Phil. What the hell is that thumbnail? A brief look at Jordan P. That's 3 hours long. Oh, I would have so watched that. I think we'll watch one more thing, and then we'll go on to some Elden Ring. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you, YouTube. I watch this guy a lot. But that's kind of bleak and dark. Oh. Oh. This is gold. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Why hasn't anybody seen?
Am I going to be in this video? That's why I'm cringing.
That's all you.
I can't answer. Well, I can't answer for other people. I just know that I'm a pioneer. You know, I won the Pioneer Award in the Game Developers Conference. It's only the second time it's ever been awarded. I'm a pioneer in the industry. That's why.
He's so weird. Why make up shit that you didn't do? It's so, like, he doesn't understand it's not the 90s anymore. It's so fucking easily debunkable. Oh, it's so pathetic. That's what, because that's what it really is. Like, he doesn't get that you could look this shit up in seconds now. Oh, there's Tommy. That's not Tommy. Oh, wow, not Tommy either. That would not be Tommy. Oh, I bet they regret that decision now with some of the shit he said. Oh, wow, I don't see Tommy anywhere. Man, no Tommy. That's weird. All right, is this all? Does he say? Yeah, he's not even fucking there. How do you lie about something that, but that's the thing. In his weird little fantasy world, he's, you know, he feels that he could get away with it because he did for a very long time. Because the internet wasn't what it was, and a lot of people are like, no one would make a claim like that that's so easily debunkable. Oh wait, yes he would. Tommy will say whatever the fuck he needs to say to impress somebody. It's unbelievable. DSP is a size queen.
I like big dicks.
Wait, what? Oh, now I'm going to go down a Tommy rabbit hole. Oh, no. And there's different parts.
What if, from across the globe, some of us who are willing to do so can pull in a group of friends or coordinate with local fellow members?
Ah, I finished a video game. You must be psychic. I was going to say I was going to DM you on Twitter and pick your brain. Thank you for being here, too. I'll tell you later why, if you don't mind, I should say.
Here in this group or other groups, we film clips of us together for watch parties for that particular Amico reveal. Just a cell phone on a $15 tripod. Let Intellivision do the edits or source it out among several of us. Intellivision then has footage of hundreds, thousands of us reacting to the reveal if we want to share that. I guess up to guests each other if we want to share. Each viewing party can have...
So wait, this is Tommy, right? So let me see. At some point in television will reveal something. No. How'd that work out? A trailer with more game details, more gameplay, some scheduled reveal. It's been a drip release of new content, so assuming that continues for 6 months. Assuming we're no longer in self-isolation, when was this, 2020? Yep. What if, from across the globe, oh, these fucking people. Oh, here we go. What if, from across the globe, some of us who are willing to do so can pull in a group of friends or coordinate with a few local members here in this group or other groups. We film clips of us together for watch parties for that particular Amico reveal. Just a cell phone and a $15 tripod. Let Intellivision do the edits, of course, out amongst several of us. Intellivision then has the footage of hundreds, thousands, of us reacting to the reveal if we want to share that. I guess it's up to guests or each, if they want to share. Each viewing party, oh Jesus Christ, can have quick 3 to 4 second quip. Hey, television, You think Brooklyn's not going to give you some love? Forget about it. Chicago loves Amico. Hey, Amico, Montreal, whatever. I don't speak French Canadian. Hey, Amico, Los Angeles checking in. Let's play already. Oh, fucking kill me. It costs basically nothing. It shows like a massive grassroots interest in television. Probably several of us could meet up for an afternoon, which would be kind of cool. Imagine if they could then show that footage on Ellen or the Today Show. You know, someone would be inclined to say, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, Tommy, that's your phrase. Fuck you. I love Tommy Tellerico. I'm sorry. Intellivision did reveal that it couldn't keep up with us and went under, and Tommy bailed before the ship sank in the glorious fire. He ain't bailing that good, though, because here's the thing. He's in deep financial shit. He's selling his house. He was selling off, like, dev kits. The Super Nintendo one that he stole. He literally stole it. He admitted it in a video. Who the fuck admits something? Intellivision did reveal that. Yeah, so. Remember that time someone tried to sabotage your... Oh, God. You're going back to, like, 2015, man. It's a long time ago. So this is these fucking people, man.
Have some quick 3-4-second quip. Hey, Intellivision, you think Brooklyn's not going to give you some love? Forget about it. Chicago loves Amico. Hey, Amico, Montreal.
Read this. And I think I did a better job reading. That's just my personal opinion, though. No, they asked Elon Musk. This guy is bizarre. Why are you so obsessed with something, dude? It's just, I don't know. I couldn't cuck like that. Oh, yeah. Nintendo sells child porn in Japan. They did have a love hotel back in the day, which the CEO of Nintendo was a huge fan of. It was basically, it was a whorehouse. It's just in Japan, it was a love hotel. Tommy is in all of us. What the fuck does that mean? People are so weird, dude. No. That alternate reality for Tommy Susha and Crazy Waffles, thank you. Those were the good old days. Was the 90s. He was always a pathological liar, just no one questioned him on it. And like I said to you, when I interviewed Tommy, I just wanted to get it done with, which is my fault still. I shouldn't have interviewed him if I didn't want to. Spoiler alert, I didn't. But you were just like, no, you're not going to say something that debunkable and insane unless it's true, right? Right? He did. Like, that's how I thought. Like, I was like, there's no way this guy's just going to say this shit, is he? And I guess he also banked on that too, which, well done, Tommy. It worked for a while.
But I'm talking about if we're...
No. No one used talking about the Amico to try to pull pussy. Please stop.
We're talking about this Amico home app, and we're doing bar trivia or sports trivia or video game trivia or candy trivia, whatever it is. We're playing emoji charades. Have something, if you scan that QR code or you get buy that app to go there.
I'm sure, you know what? Michelle Pfeiffer's feet? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, that just derailed me. Yeah, but what I was saying, though, he seems like he's probably a genuinely nice guy. It's just his unhealthy obsession with the Amico is so fascinating and bizarre with me. And bizarre, I mean to say. It's just weird.
Have a message board where, hey, and I'm not...
Like, why Michelle... And he has the winky face! It's really fucking weird. I'm sorry. That's not the pop making me say that that's fucking weird. Am I wrong? Here, poll. Is Michelle Pfeiffer's feet name weird? Like, I'm all about being funny. I kiss a fucking fake porcelain bird. Oh, it's close. It's 100%. There's a way to do things. I don't know. Like, I'm sure people, you know, I get people get... Apparently, I still suck cucumbers like dicks, which I've never done. The closest I ever did was that joke where I bit into it in that video where I was unboxing. But you ask some people, I'm like deep-throating cucumbers on my streams, which I probably should. I make more money.
I'm not joking when I say this. People are going to think I'm crazy, but have it to where I can say, hey, so-and-so in the red shirt over there, you know, like, hey, I challenge you to this trivia game, or hey, can I buy you a drink? You know, maybe in nice ways, like...
Hey, woman who has the same Amico app as me, you want to play a trivia game? Oh, that'll get you laid, bro. That's fine if you like your girlfriends, but Michelle Pfeiffer's feet? Isn't she like 75 now anyway? That they do have, which is pretty fucking creepy, Abby, I will give you that. They sell women's used underwear in Japan, and like guys buy them to sniff and beat off to, which is so fucking weird. That's just going by. Oh, what's in that vending machine? Oh, those are used panties. What?
Obviously,
Uncle Chuck sounds extra creepier now.
Tommy's vacation is near over.
Tommy's vacation is near over. Feels like it's been an eternity without him here talking to us. Oh my god. If anyone says I need to get a life, I give you like you're like anxiously waiting for a man's return. And it's not even like he's ever been like his cousin, Steve Tyler. Yes, his cousin is Steve Tyler from Aerosmith. Like, he was a music composer for video games that was barely relevant in the 90s, and he had a TV show that was kind of popular up in Canada. These people are making it like fucking Al Pacino's is like in their forums. I don't know. My name was once Phil's distended nipple. Why was his nipple distended? He's actually lost a decent amount of weight, Phil, but he has floppy breasts. Yeah, we've talked about that before, Rich and the Birds, where that guy's like trying to sing while like a Japanese woman's jerking him off. Like, who thinks of that? Hey, let's have a game show where women beat off men while they're singing. Japan. That's what I don't get. They'll like do the kinkiest shit over in Japan, but their population is shrinking. Riddle me that one. Yeah, but there's a way you could, like, imagine you were on a live stream and there was some guy that was like, they just like, hey, Michelle Pfeiffer's feet. It's like, what? Like, I do weird shit, but there's like a way to do the weirdness.
It feels like it's been an eternity without him here talking to us. I hope he has some new announcements and cool stuff to share about Amico upon his return.
But like, even before things really went south with Amico, what were I was like, all right, maybe it'll have a niche market. Like, dude, it was an underpowered, even back before the price inflated to astronomical heights, and it was just an underpowered console that maybe would have had some decent budget games, which never happened. Like, it's amazing how easy people get starstruck by shit. It's Tommy Tallarico. Christ. It's like the Steve Jobs. How'd that one work out? I'm so glad I found this. First time poster. This whole Amico thing has really caught my interest, and I have two thoughts on my head that many are saying. One, regardless of what you think about the system or how well you think it will do, successful in my opinion. That opinion aged well. This is the first time in history we get to sit in the passenger seat and watch Tommy, the CEO, kind of like the Steve Jobs of retro gaming, share his insight and input to the development and release of this product. I feel excitement surrounding this with geeks like myself is kind of helping guide in television on making this even more tailored to our liking, or at least I hope, up till it's released to through its life. What if the whole thing is a science experiment and they only make this based on the feedback of fans romanticizing over it? OEB Pete has some great ideas about how D&D could make using the touchscreen to mix spells. Perhaps that may become reality? I hope so. It's just a thought. This person needs to get laid. Fuck is wrong with people? Maybe there's something wrong. Maybe I'm a husk of a human being. I mean, my children I absolutely love, but nothing. I wish I had a simpler life, that a piece of underpowered plastic would instill that much passion in me. Music does that. Chinese and Russian trolls targeting the Amico. Oh no. Does this person work for fucking Newsmax? And granny porn, yes. And like the project I'm working on now. It's time consuming, but man, when you like what you're doing, it shows. Admins, please do better vetting of the members if you can. There are a sea of malcontents and Russian Chinese trolls in here. What the fuck? This is amazing. Thank you for coming up with my feed. For the love of all things, Amico, keep the trash out of this forum. On the same day, there's a bunch of whatever the fuck that's quoted, folks, getting refunds, all the while a McAdams trollbot is spinning loose like the Tasmanian devil. What the fuck is... Oh my God, get a life. My request is asking you to clean this place up or shut it down. As of right now, it's not the positive place for anything, Amico. Maybe because there's nothing positive around the Amico even at this... especially in February 2022. The narrative was pretty much completely negative at that point. Tommy hated me at this point. Yeah, it was China. Yeah, they have nothing else better to worry about but a fucking console that failed. You idiot. Oh my God, this is giving me an anger boner and I'm here for it. Salute your snorts. I'm sorry. Dude, thank you for being a member for so long, too, man. I'm so sorry about that. Can you check out Terrible Ass Mangold's take? Camelot talked about it. Okay. Yeah, let me look it up now. Camelot talked about it. I haven't seen... Is he, like, banned on Twitter or something? Yeah. No more Phil. I had my fill of Phil. All right, so Assman Gold. Okay.
Let's get right.
All right, so we'll go back to that because this is just too good. I'm loving this. Like, this would be definitely a personal time video. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Plan to make a video, because that always works out great. And the thing was, the trolls weren't the ones shouting the bullshit. It was the company and the sycophants that actually were. That's the most amazing thing about this. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Camelot in a hot minute, man. Listen, it's not about the money. They need to learn they just can't spout bullshit about people. They're trying to damage Tommy's reputation, and I really don't get it. At least it would teach them a lesson and shut them up. I don't know Tommy, but he was nice enough to even chat with me. That's the thing, that all these people are so fucking stupid. They just got starstruck. You got starstruck. About over what? Like, that's all it takes is for you to blindly defend someone, is them to be nice to you? Jesus Christ. Now, I'm not a... Yeah, because Tommy, if you have 2 followers, Tommy would talk to you for 6 hours. If you questioned the Amico, Tommy would find you and be like, yeah, I'm going to talk to you for like 3 hours straight. Yeah, of course it's weird. Now, I'm not a YouTuber. I hardly ever upload stuff. I really just wanted to ask a few questions and let everyone who was interested also get those answers. Yeah, because he's always super open. Yeah, by lying and just talking out of his ass. Friendly and genuinely good dude from what I could tell. No, he's not. He's a fucking snake oil salesman who gaslit a bunch of people. I don't imagine Phil Spencer or Garth from Wayne's World at Sony would give me... That was pretty funny. Yeah, because Tommy's it's not for the reasons you're thinking. They're actually hard at work. I don't know, leading their companies or engineering new products. And Tommy was fucking... He had vaporware. He was going around and selling vaporware. They ended up putting an orange pie inside of the fucking... I was about to call it the Coleco Chameleon, but hey, potato, potato. They never really had anything. Wait, what? What do I want? No, wait. No, that's not supposed to be up there. No. I hit a button by accident, dude. That's not supposed to... Why the fuck is that up there? No. That's nothing. Ignore that. It's gone. Sorry. When I went to close the other one, I hit that one. No, I wasn't looking for anything with that. Sorry. What's up? How are you? I can't say your name. 7S7E7TY1. Yeah, I hit a button by accident when I hit the goal. The other one, I must have hit that one. No, I wasn't looking to milk any more money out of people. Sorry. Guys, for $200, I'll stay up for 10 more minutes. I was like, what is everyone's like, why? Because I saw I think someone else said it, like, goal. What the fuck are they talking about, goal? It's done. We hit the goal. Just everyone empty out your wallets and give it to me all now. That's it. See? I'm done. Rich, I gotta pay my mortgage. I don't fucking care. You realize I'm 100% kidding, right? Wait, no. Someone had a weird dream. Sorry, I was on a rant. I had a weird dream. I was having breakfast with my wife, but I was also at some, like, video game convention. This is in Toronto. I then see a silhouette of a guy with a guitar, and I say to my wife, that's Tommy Tellerico. That's the Intellivision president. The amico must be here to try. I walk up to Tommy, and he somehow knows me immediately, and then I got really hard and came in my pants. And I was like, hey, Michael, I just spray tanned myself this morning. He then shows me the Amico in some game I'd never seen before. I ended up playing it for a bit. Dream over. I can't imagine. I can't fucking... I don't know. It's just so weird to care so much about something that's so, like... If like an actual celebrity was friends with these people, they would probably pass out and go into a coma. I guess people don't like his post, though, because he only got 3 joysticks out of, like, 13.
And I think either way you see it right now, the Amico...
Bluntmore, it's okay, man. I'm just glad you're here. Especially in recent times. I'm very glad you're here. That's all that matters.
It's cemented itself as whether it's in controversy or not controversy.
Did he actually just go, hey, I'm talking about cement. Cement. Nah. Oh, I don't care what anybody says. I'm glad I took weed for this because this is amazing. This is fucking amazing. He's just like, I said the word cement. I'm going to go show cement being poured. God tier editing. Thank you.
Controversy or people that love it, people that hate it. It is here and it's something big.
I got to check his channel after this. Like, what is he talking about now? He can't still be talking about the Amico. If he is, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
So whether you love it or not, it's going to be a success.
Jacob Flores, thank you. So whether you love it or not, it's going to be a success. Man, where can I get this Amico app, man? It sounds like a lot of fun, whatever the fuck your name is. Listen, go fucking take out the controllers and put Michelle Pfeiffer's feet in there since it looks like a foot massage anyway.
And it's going to come out when it comes out.
Jacob, thank you for becoming
we're talking
a
about
man.
Sega, and you're always like, oh, it's always like the Sonic series or the Genesis series or another Genesis pack. What if they were like, hey, for Amico, we're going to do an exclusive 10-pack of Dreamcast games.
The chip in there couldn't even emulate the Dreamcast games properly. Period. The chip in there, I'm pretty sure, was a mid-range chip. Oh, dude, Tommy must have made him swallow his cock. I have never seen someone dick ride anything, and I'm even including like grifters and shit, where they have sycophants. Like, he is the ultimate. I mean, he hasn't done anything like where he would troll anybody or do anything violent, but he is just standing by this thing I don't know, maybe not now. Maybe he's finally like waved the white television Amico flag. But he was there until the 11th hour and 59th minute.
And they just ported some Dreamcast games. You don't see that anymore.
I think it'd be.
I mean, other than emulation, what if
they don't port Dreamcast? What are you talking about? What? Izzy, they don't port Dreamcast games. I know they do.
Official release.
Oh, God. The Amico kid used to be known as, I think, SNES-tastic. And first off, he's, like, older than me. And, like, really, Amico kid?
On something like Amico, which would easily support it, I would think.
The
Crazy Taxi and a bunch of other stuff,
No, it would absolutely buckle. I mean, I'm not Bill Gates, but that mid-range ARM CPU meant for mid-range mobile phones back in 2015, which means it'd be a fucking potato now, would not emulate Dreamcast games smoothly. Wait, what is going on here? I missed the context as I was looking at the chat. My apologies. No. Imagine being, I'll help it get out the store shelves, Tommy. I'll assemble them in my spare time. Reevaluate your life. I agree. Question, what if we help Tommy by manufacturing the... Oh my God. Where do these people come from? Like, they have to have nothing. I'm not being mean. Like, they have to have nothing going on in their lives, dude. Think about the story behind this. How fans help the console they love launch. And what do you mean? Like, how will we manufacture it? Deleted user. What? Yeah, even Retro Bro. He was up fucking Tommy's ass for a while, too. He's like, I don't even know how that would be possible, Relic. Like, you're going to sit there. Tommy's just going to... How? Like, yeah, because that would be efficient. Dude, these people are out of their fucking minds. Yeah, like, Amico was going to send you the parts in, like, crates from a truck. And you're going to... What are you going to do? Sit there in your kitchen and screw them all together? Oh my, how are there so many fucking idiots, dude? I mean, at least it makes me feel better about myself. Thank you. Thank you. Making a Miko like what I built. Oh, me and Austin Evans did the same thing. The covers. Now, they made them better on the Slim, where you could take the covers off and then you could put the SSD in. But the regular fats, they're not even really that much bigger. But the launch PS5, taking those covers off was like, it's not hard, but the way they had with all the pins, like, you have to put a decent amount of pressure and it would just kind of jolt off, and then you'd have these like white plastic scrapes on the black. Not that it really matters, but All right. Yeah. I had fun making that video today. I'm having fun. It's weird. Forgot what that's like. So thank you, JFE. Listen, Jostler. Come remember when who sent me out the covers? I actually still have them on here. And they wrote "Go fuck yourself" in the cover. Good D-Brand. D-Brand. That was actually very clever. Criticizing Amico too much is faster. I think I've seen some of these comments before. Dude, we never said criticism is a problem, but there's a point where it crosses from constructive criticism to fascism or mocking. Yes, making fun of the Amico and its piss poor business model. You're fucking Hitler. You are Hitler, you bastard. Oh my God. Fucking Hitler. Yeah, fucking Hitler, Jostler. Fucking Hitler.
Imagine again.
The fuck
One of the
was that?
sweetest things I'm finding at the age of 55.
Oh, that's this. I thought something popped up on my other screen. I'm sorry.
Many younger folks have no idea of the cartoons, toys, and generally the stuff we used as kids. To be able to reintroduce things, all via an Intellivision Amico, to the masses of all ages. Things like Hong Kong Phooey, the Banana Splits, Gilligan's Island, G.I. Joe with Kung Fu Grip, Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom, Saturday morning cartoons with all of the learning commercials we had. School.
See, people, well, he's an old folk, like his age, I feel a little bad for, because they were just like, oh, and television, that was kind of a thing back in the day. It may not hurt to invest in it, and oh, it did. Hail to proper consoles, you fucking fascist.
Schoolhouse Rocks.
And I have to give them credit. They were right. Just like Tommy and Ian said, you know why they came out with that piss poor app, right? It probably saves them from some kind of legal repercussions. See, we released something. I mean, you really didn't, but...
Am I right? We can do so much better than the BS on the TV these days, like The Bachelor, where it seems only debauchery and angst rules prime time. We can do...
Yeah, this guy just has no idea. Like, he's 55. The last time he probably played a game was when the original Intellivision was still being manufactured.
So much better than...
Yeah, everything you're saying, dude, could be done on all three of the big consoles right now.
Only blood and guts in video games to get one excited and to have fun.
Excited? I just enjoy playing Call of Duty. I don't get an erection when I get a fucking kill.
Sure, there are times and places for these things, but bring back a family fun focus during prime time in the media and get people excited about that and not the BS we see today. It excites me to no end that maybe our little Amico can make a big difference in this world.
All right, I don't care, you're 55. Our little Amico can make a big difference in this world? Our little Amico.
And bringing family back. Even if that family...
I feel bad. He's probably a nice guy, but he's an idiot.
Family is just a husband and wife, or any party of two for that matter. Think outside of the box and make fun games without all the BS. I mean, a true comedian can make someone laugh by his actions and not only drama and angst that many seem to think they have to use. It can be done. Make us laugh again in the simple spirit of just being alive.
All right, this guy, the more he talks, or the narrator talks, they're losing me. Like, this guy is super out of touch, even for 55.
Let our minds imagine again.
I don't know. It's like, did they hire someone from like an ASMR channel?
In television, let our minds imagine again. Imagine again.
Was he writing an ad for it?
Basically, he's thinking of collectors with the physical media.
Ah, here he is. This is now the Amico kid, by the way. He was still SNES-tastic back then.
He's got a high score to like challenger. He's got the family angle, so he can bring everyone in and play together. And there's a game for everyone.
Yeah.
You know, I really don't understand.
Didn't one of these guys, I think maybe it was him, say that I was like being abusive towards Tommy? Seems to be a pattern with me that everyone thinks I'm being abusive towards somebody. Amico the choo-choo. Listen, maybe there's a maybe Best Buy will have a drop of SpongeBob Amigos.
And why people don't like this.
I don't know if it was him, but it was someone in the Amico nerd clique that was like, "You're being abusive." Like, really? Okay, Jeremy.
I don't. And if it's anything like the Wii was, it should be massive. Realistically, it should be massive because I mean,
it's got better quality games.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
I remember someone saying this.
Right, boom. John says
it was actually a pretty good. The guy should actually look into some voiceover work. All kidding aside. A stoned Mark Cerny?
do you think Amico will succeed? What will be the system seller, and how many units do you think they will? Jesus Christ, Jan, put me on the spot. Will it be a succeed? Absolutely, 100%. I completely believe that with the right marketing, it has the potential to be the next Wii, and I truly believe that's going to happen.
From what? What the fuck gave you any intimation that this thing was going to be, at best, if it didn't have a sociopath leading the company, maybe it would have carved out its own niche. Maybe.
What will be the systems?
Yeah, so generally people think having that name is creepy. I mean, look, I do stupid shit, but it's how it's done. It's like, I always bring up this Randy Pitchford, the guy who Gearbox. We all watch porn, but we all don't carry around porn in a thumb drive while we're at the fucking medieval times dinner. You know? It's how you watch your porn, is my point.
Seller. It depends who you're talking about. Are you talking about me as a retro guy and all the rest of us, or are you talking about a mainstream non-gamer who uses a tablet and a phone? And it's difficult. I mean, for me, there's too many to pick. For me, it'd be like, I don't know. I'd probably say Finnegan Fox, Moon Patrol, two of the big ones for me that would really sell the system.
What is this guy? Is he still the Amico kid now? That's what we're watching later. I just want to see. Did he like change his name back? I'm hoping he did. Yep. Yeah, he ran away from that. Is there maybe a different channel? I think he definitely. Yeah, nah. He ran. He ran real quick back to being SNES-tastic.
Astro Smash now I've played it. Night Stalker now I've played it, and I know what to expect. Those are big ones. But as far as like the actual casual audience they're aiming the machine at, I have absolutely no idea. I don't know any casual gamers, so it's hard to say. And how many units do you think they will sell? To be honest with you, I think I'm going to say.
I don't understand how people's live streams in 2024, when the most basic quality shit gives decent, unless it's a laptop. Maybe he's streaming from a laptop. He probably is. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, in case anyone needed to know that.
I honestly, I'm going to, whatever. Probably won't, but I think 100 million. They can do it. Need to take their Wii numbers with the right marketing. strategy. I definitely think they've got possibility.
Who is this?
With the Amico, I think the Intellivision is poised to recapture a middle ground that the video game industry hasn't catered to since the 80s, and it's going to succeed even beyond Tommy Tallarico's wildest dreams.
Why do you think this? What are you talking about? The reason this is always the thing that was the sticking point with Tommy is that the industry evolved the way it did, also because people wanted it to go in that direction. Life is different now. No one's just, and the reason why it was like this is because the hardware had limitations to it. People probably didn't want to be this close all the fucking time.
I think that over its lifetime, the Amico is going to
Oh yeah, I love the pie chart too. Like it's a big brain pie chart.
Sell over 200 million units, and it's going to become the best-selling console of all time.
Oh no.
We love you, Tommy. You know, we love you, and love you, Tommy. He is awesome. He is just outright awesome. I don't care what anybody says. Everybody can downvote us. They can leave nasty comments. I love Tommy. Now, we love you, man.
That's a big...
Thank you, Tommy. I love you. I've spent the last year going, holy shit, I'm friends with Tommy Tallarico.
Because you're a fucking loser.
You know I love you, man.
Yeah.
And
This has been awesome.
Oh, they're so weird. They're so fucking weird. I'm sorry. They're out of their fucking minds. I know Tommy Tallarico. Whoop-de-doo. I know the guy from the gas station down the street. It's about as exciting.
I love you.
Wait, what? I it's only 3. Oh no, I need to see this. I'm sorry.
You know, they're talking about trying to fulfill as many of the pre-orders as possible by year end. That means hopefully a lot of our founders editions will be in the hands of people hopefully by Christmas, you know, or by New Year's.
His editing is so, like, people say my editing is cringe. It's I could see where you think some of that is. I understand. Like, this is like he has to be like in his 50s, right? He's doing the GIFs.
I think that's great. You know, they didn't have to do that. They could have said, "Hey, we're pushing this all the way."
Yeah, where did that formal production work out?
I got home. I actually saw on my phone this great news.
Yeah, this is proof that editing is a skill. You don't just slap something on the screen and go, I'm editing. This is how Phil would edit. Well, we know how Phil would edit. With that review that he did.
So
where basically he bragged about in the beginning about how many video games he's played. That's the best part of that review. That review that hit 1 billion+ views.
Let me read it to you.
Hello, everyone. I'm Philip Burnell. Now let me jerk off to myself for 2 minutes. Literally.
Directly from the...
Well, Project 7, he didn't edit. Phil could... Do you think Phil could do that kind of special effects? Come on.
Television email.
This is Amico production.
You think Phil knows about chroma keys and all that color correction? He was jerking himself off because he learned how to do noise cancellation on his mic.
Has begun. We're saving the best news for last. The entire team here in because they went through a list of stuff. The entire team at Intellivision is excited to announce we've completed our pre-production. It started our formal production of Amico consoles.
Those
We are
were
focusing on our initial
okay.
launch, units that will ship to our first customers as soon as possible. We hope to have more accurate shipping information by end of year.
So that is good. We are in production.
Oh yeah, I have this guy out for a soundboard clip. My jaw's hitting the ground.
These are just waiting. We're going to talk a great thing to celebrate.
Those were nothing, dude. I almost knocked over my seltzer again. This one wouldn't have been as bad, though. Spam intro. What do you want with DSP, though? There's a lot of DSP. I could do this.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
Yes!
I'm a size. I like big dicks.
Yeah!
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
Yeah! I'll go one step further, too.
I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I'm a size queen.
Yes!
I like big dicks. I'm a size queen.
I could do that all day. Well, then I had this. I just made this. Just weed. I'll do it in one drop. Hold on. Where's the drop?
Hoping it's even Crowder. Shoot ropes.
I probably should make that into a whole beat and sell it. I probably would make money. Yeah. Because that's another, like, I'm cleaning house, working on bigger projects, metaphorically and literally cleaning house, and I'm learning the SP. And I'm filming the PlayStation Portal review. That'll be an easy video. Fun fact, I may actually include the shoe store that I got it from. They're down. They just said give them 72 hours before I go in there. That'll be fun. They're very nice people.
This is awesome. So obviously saying that the first customers were going to be your founders. So your founders are going to get the...
Fill editing would be Plan 9. I saw what you said, Susha. Here's the thing. Not only is Phil too lazy to edit. I don't know if Duty's still here. He could verify that for me. He doesn't... Phil doesn't have a creative side to his brain. I'm not being a dick. Like, I'm not... It just doesn't exist. Project 7's proof of that. So, like, he can't... Like, I'm sure you could do basic edits where you see he fucks up and like, yeah, but him doing anything, like, creative with it, no way. He doesn't have... He's just not there.
Your units first.
Like, editing is, like, that's why I gotta give some of Phil's trolls credit, man. Like, even the ones that hate me, I'm like, yeah, you may fucking despise me, but you can edit.
We talked about this last week.
I have used seldomly Adobe Premiere. I'm actually signed up for it. I could still use it. There's just some things that royally piss me off about Adobe Premiere. But however, if I'm... How's Apple's, I forgot what it's called, Final Cut. How is Final Cut? It was bad for a while. Part of me is tempted to, like, get a Mac Mini and edit on there just to... I wish they made Vegas for Mac. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I need something, because as fucked as Vegas is, it's workflow. And the reason why I'm so comfortable with it, and there's still things I don't know about it, but is it's very similar to making beats in Acid. So I know, like, how to, all the shortcuts and what to do. And I don't have any issue with Mac OS, Sean. I may actually buy a Mac Mini. Maybe it'll be my training wheels to get into video editing on there. because that's another thing I'm doing. Oh, I'm actually friends with her, Saggy Mellon. She's cool as hell. I'm putting because I'm going to be editing. I'm going to put like where one of my couches, I'm getting rid of it. It was a cheap couch. I'm going to put like a little desk there. And I'm going to edit there. Maybe I'll put the Mac Mini there.
Once again, like it's the manufacturer now. Like Intellivision's done their part. So as of right now, the manufacturer has all the tools for them to manufacture these. So they're the ones that have.
Yeah, and then Tommy fucked up something with payment with them, and then it never happened. Remember that? I don't remember the exact details of that. Oh, StreamLabs came in. Let me see. Sorry about that. Think on my phone. Yes. I actually have the new Atari VCS. Because of life, I've never opened that up either. Don't know if I'll make a video on that, though. I don't think anyone will give a fuck. To be quite frank with you.
Have to let the company know, hey, this is our projected date that we're going to run our test run. This is where our projected date for our mass production. So Intellivision is done with their end on production. It's the manufacturer now, which is very good news, like I said.
Yeah, that wasn't really true, though. DJC celebrates Phil Adam becoming Intellivision CEO. Yeah, because that wasn't a red flag at all. The product's not even out yet, and they're switching CEOs. Claiming that nothing has changed and Tommy is still working creatively behind the scenes. No, it was too late. They should have done it way earlier. But they got rid of Tommy because they knew he was making the ships. But the ship was already sinking. It already hit the iceberg.
So there you see, it's not really a big change. They are starting to grow as a company. There's a lot of business decisions that Phil is just amazing at doing. He's the guy that brought Tetris from Russia to the United States. So come on.
That would probably be huge. Hey, it'd be a great excuse. Tax write-off, edit on there. And it's Apple. Anything Apple gets views. Like, I could get an Apple tattoo on my ass cheek, and obviously that would get views. Remember, anything for views? Respect his name. At least he's honest. He got a picture of PewDiePie tattooed on his ass with Filthy Frank or George.
The guy knows what he's doing, but he is going to handle a lot more business and dealings and licensing and stuff like that as Tommy wants to get more into the creative, as he always has.
DJC was literally the propagandist for Intellivision. It's amazing.
Has been, but he was doing everything. So to have Phil kind of take some of this weight off his shoulders and kind of work on some of the business stuff. And
I don't understand why Magix doesn't bring their products over to Apple. They're missing out on a huge market because most people who buy Mac and MacBooks and their desktops are buying them for creative reasons, and you're missing out on a huge market, Magix, but who knows? I have a feeling that Magix, I'm thinking about trying FL Studio because I know I have a feeling their days are numbered. Because Sony used to own Vegas and Acid. They bought it from Sonic Foundry back in the day. Sony bought like the rights to because Sonic Foundry used to make Vegas and Acid and SoundForge and all that. Sony bought all of it. They left Acid Pro to die. They never updated it since 2005 until Magix bought it in like 2018. The only thing Sony focused on was Vegas and the cheaper version of Acid, which was Acid Studio. No, they got rid of it. They dropped it like a log of shit in Magic's lap.
And the meetings and all that type of stuff that he's good at. So really, it was just a name change. Phil, Mike, John, Tommy, they're all still there, still running this company. This is actually a really good thing.
DJC celebrates Phil Adam converting his previous statement he would announce a shipping date by the end of the month, which never happened, of course. I'm a drummer. Best software for... I don't know. I'm not sure yet, man. Let me use the SP this week. Obviously, after I'm finished with editing that video. And tell you. Because... I mean, I think a lot of people will say FL Studio because programming drums in there seems very intuitive from what I've seen. There's a lot of different software. Your best bet before going by anyone's opinion is just do some research online, on YouTube. You could talk to Phil. He makes banging beats, too. Could you picture Phil in front of like a MPC studio?
But, of course, there's another question on everybody's mind, and what does the new CEO have to say about that? Let's listen in.
The SP Mark II, SP 404 Mark II, I forget the exact model.
So everybody in the chat is clamoring. I have one question for you before you go, and then I'll let you run. Does Intellivision...
That guy, he looks like fucking the guy from Dracula. Gary Oldman. Why is Gary Oldman here?
Television still plan on announcing a ship date?
Phil.
Within the next, I think it was like a couple weeks ago. They said sometime.
Bro, he looks exactly like Gary Oldman.
Mid-February. Is that still a plan for
mid to end? There's a couple key factors we're trying to clear up, but our...
Yeah, it's funny the picture they put out of this guy. He's like 30 years younger.
I'm dedicated to making an announcement by the end of this month.
So there you have it. Phil Adam, a no BS kind of guy, letting you know how it is and what's coming up.
Come on.
So I think this is great. He's gonna do great working the job as the CEO. This is...
What do you have? The SP 404. This is the new one, the Mark II. I'll show you. We'll go right back to this. I'm not swinging all over. Roland SP. This one. This one. That's what I got. I want to learn that. S-Man Gold.
This is awesome.
Dude, he's literally was... And the thing was, I don't even think this guy was getting paid at all. That's what makes it more pathetic. Like, it wasn't even like it was his job to do. As far as I know.
So there you have it, a little update for you. I think that's great. So now we have a one controller option for a little lesser of a price. So it's cool that everyone...
Oh my God. Like, just accept that it's not okay.
Everyone that kept their pre-orders is locked in at that original price, 6 pack-ins, all the trimmings, the 2 controllers, and the console.
He's like a commissioned salesman at a store where they raise the price of like a couch for no justifiable reason, and he's trying to make it okay so he gets the commission.
Now for new...
I believe me, I've been there.
New orders, a great option for the $289 controller with one, and you still get the 6-pack in game.
Series S territory. You're missing out on a controller, and the thing has a chip in it from a phone that would have cost you $80 back in 2015. You are on a different planet.
You know?
Oh, they keep on moving the carrot
I
up.
hope people get their pre-orders.
A stick
it
with
like
a carrot on
focus. This is fantastic news showing that they are still going strong and forward. Obviously, a reduced staff because...
You sent me a PlayStation 5 yesterday? Yeah, it's up my ass right now. What are you talking about?
Because the units are pretty much done. Looks like they're doing testing. Just testing, bug testing, stuff like that, and starting production. And showing that these first production units will be done in just a matter of a couple of weeks. So that is awesome news.
If and when I have time for gaming DL5, I've been recording footage of Elden Ring on PC. So if you've sent me a request on there, I have not turned on my PS5 in quite a bit. That'll obviously change when I do the review for the Portal, the ass Portal. Yes, there will be a lot of that joke in the video. Deal with it, but you sent the okay. DJC celebrates Phil Adams' email saying they fixed the bug and pilot run will again be finished in the next few weeks. Man, these people kick the can more than anyone else I know.
Well, there it is, the official update. So it looks like we're going to see some of these production units now. They got through the bug that they were trying to fix, which obviously caused the delay in this update. So now they're going ahead. So the next few weeks, you should start seeing production units. So that's really cool. That is super cool. Really good update. We'll talk more about this on Wednesday's show, Amico Forever, at 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
He had a podcast around Amico. Around a non-existent... I don't understand how people got all up in their feelings about a non-existent product.
Well, there it is. A lot of updating there. 2024 update. So,
he's actually making it like a news segment. Holy shit.
Great update with side swipers. More to come. Hardware controllers being available by the holiday. That is great news. So, more to come on the Amico front.
He's tapping fucking papers. He's tapping papers.
Stay tuned to the Amico News Authority right here on DJC.
DJC celebrates it, saying they're determined to deliver pre-orders by the end of 2021. 21 days later, DJC celebrates in television, saying they're releasing controllers by... Oh, this is sad, dude. All right. I need not. We'll watch Camelot's video. Let's go.
Out into the nitty gritty, and this actually started a couple days ago. And there's a lot of defenders of this take, and it's the silliest take you're gonna see. And the reason I say this is because all of you, including me, have worked real jobs in our lives. From the moment I was 15 years old, okay, the moment I was 15 years old, I had to get a worker's permit to pay rent at my house, and I worked
First job
from 15
I got was
years
at
old
16.
to 29 years old full time. Once or twice a year, I got a week's vacation, starting when I was 23-ish or 22, not before that. So I worked full time from that time until 29 years old, right? My whole damn life. And I'm sure 99% of the chat has as well. We can all agree work sucks. It's not meant to be fun. Okay, there's a small percentage of people that have kick-ass jobs. Okay, I'm going to be completely transparent with you.
Yeah, that's what I said from day one. And Tommy talked DBZ. Tommy talks so much shit about Atari. And he released 0 consoles. Not only have they released 1, they've released 2. And he's like selling his house and going into witness protection. Who won that battle, Tommy? Or war, I should say. You'll never wave the white flag because you're a fucking narcissist, but...
Streaming and racing is the coolest shit in the world. Like, these streamers that like to complain that streaming's hard and it destroys them.
Yeah, he
and
races.
They can barely muster up the strength to stream, but they're making millions of dollars. They should be ashamed. Why? Because they've never worked a real job, right? Their perspective is different. I have a guy that I've been going to the gym with. I don't
think Asmongold's ever worked a real job because I remember seeing his place. You ever see his place from his earlier videos? I don't think he was in the working force. I just
go to the gym with him, but he goes to my gym. He's like a 72-year-old man, and he's shredded. He's skinny, but he's shredded, right? and he's from Africa, and he is the most jolly, good-going, fun person. He's so optimistic all day, every day. He fist bumps me, and he's like, "It's a beautiful day," and he's like, "How is your racing going, man?" And he wants to talk to me. He's like, "Oh, so great, so great, so amazing." Why? Because he knows the other side of it is bad. That's the point. People like Hassan Piker have never worked a day in their lives. Therefore, streaming and then going to
Yeah, and he lied about it and said he did too, so he could be more relatable.
take a piss for 45 minutes and leaving the video running so you can suck up some money.
It's so true. That's like a mortal sin to me. I don't think I've ever done that, even by accident. I really don't.
On other people's work, freebooting, it seems pretty hard.
What did he say? What was exactly what he said? I want to know the truth.
Right? To turn on your computer and stream. But Asmongold has a reason why it's so hard. Now, when I start talking, it's going to piss off a lot of you guys, my opinions on some of these things. But it's fine.
Wondering if I should fucking
That's
sell my crypto. But the thing is, I've held on to it for years. I might as well just pretend it doesn't exist at this point. I held on to it when it was fucking worth fuck all. Now it's worth something again. And with my luck, I sell it and I could have retired.
Streaming's all about. But let's go ahead and give you the context of this whole situation. Hassan Piker the other day.
I ain't giving you shit. I ain't even gonna tell. No, I ain't telling you. The last time I even mentioned what I was investing in, people lost their fucking minds. So no. Go talk to a financial advisor. I am not that USA. To say there's no work involved in streaming is untrue. Yes. I mean, it's like any other desk job to a degree. You know, it's like a desk job isn't hard in and of itself. I'm not going to talk about what I'm holding and not holding. I already am being seen as the Antichrist. I don't need anything else to help me with that. Yeah, but it's not like working construction. It's not like working some intense labor job. No fucking way. Doesn't even compare. It's the same as like work, except you're talking to like an audience. It's the same as working like a 9 to 5 in a cubicle. There you go. Boom. Yeah, me out of all people suit judging bodies. Yeah, there you go. That's like, what's her name? Pearl Davis judging other women. Really?
Claimed.
Not that she's like ugly, but she's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
In an out of context clip, I get it, claimed that streaming is harder than any normal job. Now, look, there's aspects to this that I'm going to elaborate on to make him look less stupid, because there's some nuance to this statement. Now,
there is nuance. Like, I was just saying, like, fucking, what's his name? Dr. Disrespect. Each streams like 10 hours a day. I couldn't do it. I'm not going to make excuses and try, I can't do it because of this. I can't do it. I'm not capable of doing it. I would fucking lose my mind, and that's it. If I could, I'd probably be a millionaire. Like I said before, but I can't do it.
Now, the reason I'm annoyed by this,
Yeah, she does kind of look like a country farm girl, Abby. Good point. Hold your balls, crypto, and wait, and never ever talk about crypto. Some people get whack when you do. Well, it's like, first off, what influence do I have, especially at this point for now? But it's like, you're an influencer and people will listen to you. And I'm like, there's motherfuckers actually doing pump and dump schemes. I'm not telling anyone to buy what I bought, but people do listen. People had valid points, so I stopped. Because with my luck, I would tell them what I got. Hey, Rich, my family's entire life savings I put into because you just mentioned a crypto, and now we're all homeless thanks to you. Go fuck yourself. Well, that is true. That is true. So, like, I think it was Sean McCarthy. I don't know if he's here, but he's right. Like, you can't do it. Even if you have no ill intentions, which I fucking didn't. I told people, like, no, don't. Stop. Don't buy anything that I'm just mentioning. People still will. Which is to me, but okay. But the advice was that valid from him.
Is the fact that Hassan Piker's never had a real job. Hassan Piker was
Yes, you can get it
hired
your
by
shoulders.
family.
Your
and
shoulders.
immediately gifted an audience to stream to. He grew up in royalty. He did competitive, like show horse racing or something. That's neither here nor there. But Hassan Piker grew up incredibly rich. Incredibly rich. That's whatever. Good for him. I wish that could have been me. Although I don't really know if I agree, because I might have been a shitbag like him. But that's fine. Okay? I had trauma and strife. I had to go to school and get bullied for being obese and get the shit kicked out of me, which I feel like developed me a decent personality to be able to talk about stupid shit. So, first things first, never had a real job. So he implies that working or streaming is harder than a 9-to-5. Yeah, you tell that to an oil rig worker, which Hassan Piker did. And we're going to get into that as well, because he's a bitch tit. He's a straight up captain.
Yeah, dude, working on an oil rig, that shit is no joke, man. You ever see what those guys have to do?
Bitch tits. Both of those titties, I could slap them, and they will
Well, that's the thing. You just
not stop jiggling for at least 2 hours. That's how much bitch tit that guy has.
I think my bitch tittage actually defeats his.
So, what Hassan meant to say.
Coal miners too, dude. There's people who've mine still actually asbestos, actually. Shit you not. And they don't even wear the I think it's in India. And they don't even wear the proper protective gear. So those guys are literally working for a death sentence. Isn't life great? And there's another dangerous job is sulfur miners. What's up, Vicente? Yeah.
Say, because he's dumb, was streaming is more mentally taxing than a 9-to-5 job.
Yeah, go watch people having to mine for sulfur. It's like, oh my God.
Now, let's elaborate or think about that idea a little bit. I disagree, but so when you're on stream, you're talking to people and you're trying to like be on your game, I could understand how it's a little bit more mentally taxing. It's completely different than.
Yeah, it can sap your energy. I mean, it would be a lie to say it wouldn't. It would be disingenuous if you're just looking to roast a Hassan Piker to say that there's nothing draining about this. That would be a lie. It's fun as hell usually, but there are moments where it's like, you start to feel fatigued. If you say you never feel fatigued while you're streaming, you're full of shit. But is it like compared to like, yeah, his take was not great. I'll put it nicely.
Something you would deal with mentally at retail. So I agree that it's different, but there's no.
Yeah, like with mining asbestos or manufacturing asbestos. Imagine, no safety, nothing. It's like, so you're telling me that you're basically giving me a death sentence so I could pay bills. Yeah. Wow.
No way, shape, or hell of a form that it's harder mentally or physically than working a 9-to-5 job. Try getting yelled at by a 58-year-old white woman at GameStop at the top of her lungs because you called her son a liar because he's claiming Mario Kart's on Xbox, and I'm telling her it's not. Pro tip.
No, as a person who's been in retail, I got stories like that too.
I always gave him my number. I've had guns in my face at work. What does Hassan Piker have in his face? Lolicon, probably. That's a joke in Minecraft. So this is where.
That's like, I think I've always told this story. I haven't told it in a while, so deal with it. Where I was working, they always put me in the shoe section of Filene's. Go fuck yourself. Not you guys, Filene's. And that was like a commission job where the people were like kind of, I hate to say it because it sounds so stupid, but like they knew shoes. That's a better way to put it, so it's not corny. Like they would know where they were, they would know how to size them, they would know like, which isn't a big deal, but like with like people's needs, like they'd be trained, they would go take courses on it, okay? But because Filene's was fucking Filene's, they're like, yeah, go in shoes. I'm like, what? Yeah, go in shoes. I'm like, I don't fucking know anything about shoes. But we're telling you, or you go. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going. So I was there a billion times over the years, and it was like I didn't know. Like I never sold any shoes. I'm like, I don't even know how to find these fucking things. And the people who would put me there, they didn't really know either. It was just like fill a void, so if like upper management or regional management comes, there's a person with a pulse working in the shoe section. Is basically what it was. So there's one fucking bitch. She went there one day. I'm so pleasant, aren't I? And she was like, I'm working with another customer too. So it wasn't like I was like knee deep with this customer. So like I've been to stores. It's not that the person's being rude, but if I see them with another customer, I will wait to get their attention. If they're sitting there on their phone, I'll be like, yo, what's good? Come help me. But so she was like butting in. At least is how my mind's eye remembers it. So I'll at least give her the alleged there. And she kept on butting in. She's like, can I help you? Like I was like annoyed, but still kind of courteous. She's like, I've been waiting here for this. Like, I'm like, ma'am, I don't work in this section. And there's other customers right now. You have to wait. And she's like, what's your name? And this is where I got unemployed. Just like that. I was like, my name's Bill. What the fuck is yours? I went to acting classes in California. I came back, and as soon as I walked in the door to do my shift, I was fired. Because not only was she a disgruntled customer, she was actually a secret shopper, so it was a double whammy. I may as well have just put a shotgun to my mouth and just pulled the trigger, job-wise.
From what I understand, our boy's going to slightly defend our man, Hassan Piker. Why would anybody? I don't even care if Hassan says something that's maybe right. I'm still going to disagree. If Hassan Piker tomorrow said abolish the IRS, I'd be like, oh, shit, I disagree.
Today, I actually wasn't even planning on streaming today. I was like, I think I'm going to just take the day off. But I started reading Twitter. I was like, man, there's a...
I always remember the guy, Peter. He looked like the Penguin from Batman. And he brought me in. Hey, Rich. Because there was always this lady named Joan, for the other people who know. She was a very sweet... She had a very strong British accent. Hello, lovey. We got work for you this week. And as soon as I walked in that way, it wasn't Joan that greeted me. It was Peter. I'm like, oh, no. Peter's going to fuck me in the ass. Peter fucked me in the ass, and here I am. I got butt fucked by Peter.
A lot of retards. Like, we gotta talk about this. Millionaire streamer Hassan.
I love how he's like, I wasn't even planning on streaming. But I'm going to stream even though I don't have the social battery to stream.
Piker claims that a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you in the same way that streaming would.
Yeah, that's how I can't stand DBZ, Pat and Ian, but, you know.
Well, and the funny thing about this is that this kid goes and he says this to try to like fucking...
I mean, the reality of it is, too, without naming a name, it was still my channel at the end of the day. Choices should have been decisive and made by me. Same thing.
Throw up a white flag. He's like, no. I'm actually on your side. I agree with him.
Not his fault.
Bro, quit the fucking capping. Like, this kid is lying.
This just seems like a statement, not derogatory.
Play the clip.
You're lying. What do you mean you agree with his tweet when you preface it by saying millionaire streamer? You really think that we...
Well, I mean, he is, though.
You know, like, you think I haven't spent the last 20 years seeing Fox...
The choice is yours.
News do this shit? Seeing CNN do this shit? He definitely is trying to roast the shit out of him. Like, what are we talking?
Now, to be fair, Hassan deserves to be roasted for this. for sure.
Thinking about what a little rat. I can't believe this. It's like this guy goes and farms a bunch of.
I remember a time I got, yeah, dude, in retail, you're just supposed to take it in the ass. And yeah, well, kind of with being a public figure, it's kind of the same thing too sometimes.
Hey, my message to Hassan fans, get a job. But then he...
all right, look, okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. Look, okay. All right, okay. Maybe he was shitting on him a little. I've changed my perspective. That's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, you get to a point where you just become so fucking relevant that it's next to, unless the only thing that people will not tolerate, no matter how popular you are, is if you touch a kid. Then you're done. That same mindset is how I ended up learning customer service desk, because the person who was supposed to do it got arrested after clock. So like, wait, the cops are waiting for him. We know you're here.
Funny to be honest.
He agrees with the tweet. What are you doing?
What a way. Hey, we know he's showing up here. Fuck him.
What a little rat. This guy farms hate on Hassan. He gets 15 people from Hassan's chat saying, I don't agree with you. You took it out of context. And then he's got to make a follow-up tweet about it. Like, oh no, stop bull.
Oh no, millionaires have to deal with 15 people hating them. Whatever shall you do? I would go cry in my Maserati. Like, fucking really? Oh my god, man.
Bullying me. He changed his mind because Destiny said he agrees with Hassan. TC Brady is in Destiny's Discord.
I do have to say real quick, to put this out there a little bit for you guys.
I think what happens is that people just get so much money that they forget there's a different world out there. I really do.
Hassan's entire job is farming hate. So, like, I got to put that out there before we start.
It's good to know that it wasn't really a principled stance. Let's listen to what Hassan says. And this is the clip that's taken apparently out of context. And we'll watch the full context in a minute, okay?
Here we go.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired. But a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming.
How would he know? This legitimately gets me, like, frustrated. Like, I don't get mad a lot. How?
Yeah, Hassan, as a person who's done it, imagine working 9 hours at retail, doing exhausting work, like running around and getting, like if you're doing inventory, and then, what's up, Doom Mama, how are you? And then on top of you deal with asshole customers. Nah, man, I would still take the bullshit I deal with on here over that. 100%. Yeah, it's like, dude, you make more money in a fucking stream than I make in a month. Shut up. Deal with it. I hate sounding like that guy. But here I am sounding like that guy. Rich, can you fart the theme song to Cheers? Sue, can you marry me? Any woman that asked me that question is my dream woman.
Would he know? Hassan Piker's never worked at Wendy's. He's never worked at Walmart. He's never worked at...
Oh, he's worth like 20, 30 million, isn't he?
Target. He got a job that his family gave him that gifted him an audience to start streaming with. And then now he just streams. He's never worked a job. This is so strange to me. How would he know? Where's the basis for comparison? It's so silly.
Yeah, I don't think has asked Mangold. I'm not being a dick. I'm just curious. Maybe he has and I don't know about it. I don't know his whole history. Has Asmongold ever worked a job? I don't think he has, but I'm not like.
Anyways, let's continue.
Okay, so that's the original clip.
You know what I love about this is Hassan's chat even yells at.
He has, okay. Asmongold worked for the IRS, really? What did he do? Was he like...
That's fun.
And there's apparently, this is there's a clip here, it's a 2-minute clip. And so this is him explaining what actually was said.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No. Social battery-wise, unless you're in retail...
Social.
Only like 6 months. Oh, okay.
Battery-wise. God, a social battery. You can tell, right? You can tell immediately. People saying social battery. I'm a social battery. Dude, you know how many girls I've hung out with? They want me to go to a party. They want me to do this stuff. Go hang out with me, go to the club, which I hate doing. And I'll go hang out with girls. They always say, oh, yeah, I'm just socialed out.
I don't care what the woman looks like. I'd rather rub one out than go to a club. I don't care. 42 ain't going to a fucking club.
I'm just really socialed out right now.
Unless it's business related.
Just social battery's just low. And I'm like, you just making shit up right now? Why? You know where she got this from? Her other friend that said it. Just say what you mean. You don't want to hang out with people right now. Stop claiming that there's a fictional battery inside you that's either full or empty. If you don't want to do it, just say it.
To the worm at a club, Bloodmore.
But women don't want to have to admit to people they don't want.
Well, that's actually kind of an interesting date, Jostler. Going to an arcade. Especially now because they're not, like, there's an arcade in my, it's not dead, but it's not, like, crazy.
I want to hang out with them. What's the most damaging thing a woman thinks she can say to somebody? No. Why? I don't freaking know. I tell people no all the damn time. It's easy for
I got over going out and partying like in my early 20s. Not that I didn't do it on and off in my 20s, but like my early 20s is when I just kind of went.
Me?
Unless you're in fucking retail, it's very different. You're out of touch. I'm gonna die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here, and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same fucking way as someone who did a sales job, a real job. Okay, I'm telling you, as someone.
Oh my God! As someone who had a real sales job for
Bro, I want 7,000 people to watch me simultaneously, and I could like talk to them. He almost talks to them like Phil talks to them. I guess just he's sexier. Bro, he talks to his audience like he's like Phil in an alternate reality.
2 seconds for a company from my family when I was like 20 years old. I'm telling you, all you people that work 9 to 5 every day, you don't know.
Yeah, I saw him playing some Elden Ring as a. I went to who's the dude who's made of gold? I just beat him. Godric, I think. No, that's Godric the Grafted. When you get up to Lindell, who's the? I was so overpowered. Godfrey, thank you. Dude, it was like 2 hits. And that guy, the first time I played him, because I wasn't overpowered. And I didn't like farm that much. So it's not like I overstated myself. But for some reason, I had the gold Halbrand. Oh, God, I'm such a nerd. That you get from the Tree Sentinel in the beginning. And I just lucked up and got the smithing stone. Some I looked for, obviously, but God, going with him with the Hellbrand, it just cut through him in like seconds. I could like make him so fast I could make a short out of it. I might do that. I think the issue is twofold. I think content creators forget how difficult the common life is, and common people aren't aware of the behind the scenes. Yes, that is absolutely. I should pay you for that super chat. That's so fucking true. You know, like I don't understand certain jobs out there, and you don't understand the shit behind here. Like I remember I showed that picture of like the Vegas of me editing the video that I'm working on, and people were like, "Dude's acting like he's like out in 100-degree weather laying bricks." I'm like, no, I'm just no. Just because I'm not like, you know, hating what I'm doing. That's the weird thing about people. Just because I'm not hating what I'm doing, I'm also not showing you this to making it like, oh my God, woe with me. I'm not doing that either. But it, you know, would you say, but the thing is, because it's not a normal job, I'm like, dude, would you say the same thing working in a cubicle 9 to 5? A lot of people say no. Because it's normal, and like, this is still considered fucking weird and taboo for some reason. Like I'm stroking my dick on OnlyFans. Coming soon.
You don't know. I worked at GameStop for 11 years. Walmart as a district manager for 2 years. I worked at Piggly Wiggly.
Well, Izzy, I started out, I just thought it was going to kind of just be a quick little retrospective thing, and then it just turned into a beast.
For a year. Red Lobster for 3 months. It was terrible.
9 hours of constant performance and people pleasing taps you out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably do fucking physical labor. It would not bother me, but I can't fucking do.
He would do physical labor. He would do physical labor and it would not bother him. Now, granted, he's never done it before, but if he had to, it wouldn't bother him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saab, exactly.
Yeah, Hassan, say that after you've worked. As a person who's worked, I remember I worked at a car wash. And it was like 10 degrees, and you would have to pre-spray the cars, and icicles would be on your fucking jacket. Come back to me and talk about, what do you say, social battery?
Exactly. Saab in the chat says, I use social battery as an excuse.
Yeah, I'll take your social battery with your Lamborghini any day over making like $8 an hour and spraying cars in the freezing cold, you butthole.
Because it's better than saying I don't want to hang out right now because I don't want to hurt someone's feelings. Exactly.
There are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people-pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are like, I think, customer service type shit. But like if you're an accountant or if you're...
No, customer service, I would say. I would say customer service and doing this in terms of the shit you have to deal with. Like, people are always like a hair trigger away from like getting on your shit.
Even like in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours with like a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what like sucks your social battery, and you just tap out after it.
I doubt it.
Streaming makes me wired. You know what I noticed, which is absolutely insane, and then I'll end up starting to work on something and shit post on Twitter. It's amazing. Fun fact, you could do both of those simultaneously. Is like, I think I'm tired. I'm done streaming, and then I go to bed, and it's like, I'm not tired anymore. I'm an introvert, man. I'm not, I mean, I'm a people person, but I'm not at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, think about it this way. Like, you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight. It's like, after a while, you'd be like, I don't want to talk.
Imagine.
It's not the same, dude. You're reacting to stuff as a reactor as well. It's not the same. With a presentation, you are structuring, writing outlines, doing research, and putting it together for a course for students. You're not stop it immediately. Yes, Phil does have ET breasts, by the way.
Giving it this, so this is what Hassan's saying. Hassan is saying right here that he's giving presentations, well thought out presentations for 9 hours. Keep in mind, sometimes he gets up to go use the bathroom for 30 to 45 minutes and leaves a video playing, you know, because he's doing a presentation to everybody right now. Imagine you're just talking. Look, we have almost 1,000 people watching right now in my dumbass stream. All I'm doing is talking to you. Like, I don't get this. I'm trying real hard. I'm going to be honest. I don't understand. Like, I'm not giving a presentation. I'm just talking. I'm just hanging out. I'm just talking to my chat.
Or the department manager just occasionally is just like, hey, you suck, bitch. Bald ass bitch, you fell off, huh? We're gonna remember this in your performance review. You fat fuck. Stupid ass bitch.
Ever again.
You get desensitized to that.
So people getting mad. It's a bad take. What's it a bad take of? He says that he gets exhausted socially because he's talking to people for 9 hours a day. You really think that's not true?
That's in your head. It is in your head.
I don't completely agree with Camelot here either, to be quite frank with you. Trust me, it can get exhausting when people are just hammering at you constantly. And it's incessant. So... And Camel, I know you've been on that side of the coin.
This is in your head. I am talking to my camera right now. I see it. It says Canon right on the front. I'm going to explain to you what this is actually about. When you have to fake a persona every single day and not say what is actually on your mind every single day, that's what's mentally exhausting. This is my takeaway. If you have...
Nah, saying what's on your mind has gotten me knee-deep in shit for many, many years.
To fake a persona all day, every day, it's probably mentally taxing. Hassan Piker is a multi-millionaire with supercars, and he believes in a society structure that would not allow him to exist. He's fake. So yeah, if you sit there 9 hours a day trying to keep on your points, no.
I don't know if that's exactly his take either there, Camelot, but I always find it funny, like when Cenk Uygur tries to make it like he's the everyman with 10 million in the bank. It's like, bro, if you're an everyman, give me $1 million. I could use it.
No matter how asinine they are, when you have a Ferrari sitting in your garage, yeah, it's probably pretty mentally taxing.
I mean, you really think it's not true that after you spend 9 hours being investigated by thousands of people with every facial movement, everything you say, every word...
Yeah, everyone's job... how about this? Jobs can be different and hard and... excuse me, let me rephrase. Jobs can be hard in different ways. One could be physically hard. One could be psychologically hard. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just... or this. You know, it's not binary in terms of, like, what the challenge to your employment can be.
Word with people constantly trying to disagree with you and fight with you. That's not emotionally, or sorry, like socially draining. This is totally understandable. And he's not comparing it to every other job. He's saying compared to other jobs where you're not talking to people constantly. His take isn't broad enough. Yeah, it is. He explained it pretty clearly.
Oh.
You're not talking to anyone.
Bro, customer service is real shit. Customer service can fuck you up, man.
That's the point. This is all something that...
Yeah, well, you're not going to see me for about a week after this. At least... Refresh. Had a fart. I think it's back. Saying excellent connection. Yeah, it's back. It's back. It's back. Yeah, Phil's coming after me.
Probably like a nightmare. It's like Reddit. And Asmongold's probably pretty close, but you're not fighting with any of these people. They're fighting amongst themselves. And when you look at your savings account and it has 7 digits in it, you probably feel pretty good. This is a great point. Somebody in the chat just brought up real quick. I've had nurses in my family. What shitballs these brats know about social stress? Can we talk about...
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm actually going to applaud for that one. Do you know what doctors and nurses, the emotional trauma that they have to deal with and the things they have to see? That's a very good point.
About that for a moment. There are women out there, they're working 312s, a 14. Dude, they are working every single waking moment dealing with the worst possible facets of humanity every day, and you have the gall sitting in your designer clothes to claim that your job is more mentally taxing. I will slap you in the face in Minecraft, Hassan.
I don't think he said his job was more taxing than someone working in nursing, though. He didn't say that.
You got an old man throwing his shit at your face as a nurse, and it's hitting you too. He doesn't miss because he used to play baseball, man. He knows where he's throwing it, right in the face, right in your face. And you're supposed to just go wipe that shit off. Oh no, but streaming to 2,000 people, it's too much. It's too much, man. All right, let's get back to our boy here.
The clip out of context was posted 30 minutes after he said that. Instantly on Reddit, it blew up calling him a dumbass, which just reinforces his argument. Well, yeah, it's definitely understandable. Exactly. Just think nobody knows what's really socially draining. Well, not saying it isn't, but it's not as bad as others.
Hold on, is he saying being called a dumbass online is socially draining? Bro, I have people call me dumbasses all the time. I have people call me... Dude, I got swatted last week. You know how many cops was out there? There was like 8 cops, 4 fire trucks, or 8 fire trucks, or 4. Man, I can't remember now. There was 4 and 8 of something. There was a lot of fire trucks. They had like perimeters cut off on both sides of my road so I couldn't escape. And they had...
Just imagine cleaning any toilet. Yeah, there's people cleaning toilets that wish they could sit down and stream and be called a piece of shit all day. But look, it can get brutal. Man, when the narrative changes against you, boy, I'm just talking in general. I'm not talking about anything specific. It can get fucking brutal. That is also both can be true. You know what I'm saying? Like, both can be true. Speaking of which, I have to piss. I haven't pissed yet, actually. So I will be right back. Oh yeah, dude. JFE. They see some horrible shit too. I'll be right back. I'm just pissing, so don't worry. I'm not taking a shit.
I like big dicks.
Birds.
3 fire and rescue vehicles and 1 ambulance. One ambulance.
Screen? Yes.
Oh, it's socially taxing, you know, for people to call me like a dumbass on Reddit. Oh, let me cry into my Ferrari leather seat. That's silly to me.
I think that, like, so streaming as like a job is extremely socially draining. It is. That's why, like, there's a weird catch-22 where a lot of streamers are introverted, but being a streamer requires you to do a lot of things that extroverts want you to do. So, like, in order to be good at something, you have to be one way, and in order to cope with it, the success of being good at it, you have to be another way.
Yeah, Sue has lost her mind tonight.
And so that's what it is. Hassan's basically explaining that in a more, direct way, you could say, a simpler way, and he's getting shit on. But a lot of people think they're introverted whenever they're actually extroverts. Well, I don't know about that. Did you start the stream? You went right into this? Yeah, because I usually spend the first hour of my stream talking about nothing. And like, then I don't, like...
I feel like both of them are kind of missing the mark in ways. That's not me just trying to sit on the fence, but...
Play video games until, like, it's midnight, or like 5 hours into the stream.
You know what this sounds like to me? This sounds like a lawyer trying to explain his client's behavior, right? This is what this reminds me of. It's like, well, you know, I mean, it's taxing in a way where you're an introvert and you're required to do things that extroverts do. And I'm like, what is that? Talk to a camera? You're reading a chat. You're just reading text. I could possibly see how if I was on a stage and I was talking to 1,000 people on stage, when there was 1,000 people in front of me, and I was like, blah, 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 and they were like, dumbass, and they start yelling at me, that would be different. That would be mentally taxing and socially taxing. But
meh, that wouldn't change my shit. I don't care.
No, it sounds like legalese to me.
I didn't do anything. Like, we gotta get this shit done. Like, there's a lot of stuff to talk about today. I don't have time to fucking sit around and talk about, like, oh, I went live late today because my back hurt. Oh my god, we really need to hear about this again? Who the fuck cares?
That is literally Phil. What's up, Natsu? How are you?
So yeah, but yeah, we're not going to get into that again. Having streamers as a job's an exhausting situation. Yeah, of course it is, right? Hassan is right. People are just reactionary. They absolutely are. Someone actually said real job. What does that mean? A real job is a job that you have. Bullshit jobs are the ones that other people have. It's just that simple. It's quite trendy and quite frankly easy to shit on Hassan. That's the crux of it all.
Who got quiet and left?
Well, hey, if it's so easy to shit on him, then why are you making up fake reasons to do it? If he's got so many bad takes and he says all this stuff that's wrong, then why not focus on that rather than taking something that's totally understandable and then turning it into something that it's not?
Yeah, that's what people are doing. They're taking his bad take and they're shitting on it. Okay, let me reiterate, since our boy Asmongold has completely forgot the point. Hassan was implying that normal jobs are easier than his job because his job...
No, that you're oversimplifying it. That's not true. Not saying Hassan's take was good. It wasn't, but that he's not saying that either.
Is mentally taxing or socially taxing.
Have a good night, Jessica.
Because he's a streamer. Keep in mind, Hassan Packer's never worked a real job. He can say that he had a sales position all day 20 years ago for a family position. You can say that all day and try to generalize and apply that to every person on Earth, but that's bullshit. Hassan Packer's never worked a real job. So him claiming at all that his job streaming, if him even mentioning how easy or hard streaming is going to be a bad take because he has done nothing else. That's what I'm saying. The fact that Hassan even commented on other people's jobs when he has no basis for comparison is a bad take. Asmongold, I would wager, probably has never worked a very stressful job.
Was even Hassan super popular, though, on the Young Turks? It's not like... Just because you have an audience in one place doesn't mean necessarily that they're going to follow you. You know?
Ever in his life. The reason I say this is because he sits there and plays WoW all day, and he still lives at his mother's house. And he definitely doesn't clean up or do anything.
He makes thousands of dollars a day. Him making takes, trying to relate to normal working people is fucking stupid.
Agreed. 100% agreed. See, the chat's based. Asmongold's chat's based right now.
Well, there are normal working people that also make thousands of dollars a day.
Yeah, who cares that he's in his mom's house? He's a millionaire.
So, like, I don't really understand, like...
He needs to fucking clean it up and get rid of the roaches, though.
What your point is?
There's normal working people that make thousands of dollars a day. Is Asmongold one of those women that claim that the median wage for men is $500,000 a year? There are normal working people that make thousands of dollars a day. This is a much worse take than everything else. Can I apply for this job where I make thousands of dollars a day as a normal job? Where is this at? Oh, I meant to say there's people in the NFL that make that much a day. What the fuck? Thousands of dollars a day. I don't get this, but whatever.
Unless you're a lawyer. Lawyers easily make that.
Let's continue. Oh, that's a weird take right there. That's the weirder take of this.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? It's a stupid comparison. Yeah, like what? Like, you think streamer is the only job that you can make a lot of money in? I have tons of friends that make tons of money. And a lot of them aren't streamers. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, that's, yeah, what the fuck? No. Chatter can't think past two, exactly. They're not normal anymore. Well, I think that is normal as in, like, they don't work in entertainment, right? They don't work in entertainment. Why do people assume that money solves all your issues and doesn't drain you?
So Asmongold is saying he has friends in his life that make millions of dollars a year, but they're not in entertainment. Where are they? Who are these people? Who are his friends that make millions of dollars a year? You know, there's only like a handful of those people that exist in the U.S. There's like a very small subset of people that make over $1 million a year in the U.S. It's very small. And they're normal jobs. Keep in mind, he said they're normal jobs. Millions of dollars a year, normal jobs.
Well, hey, Kanye West said it. He said that they're. I was gonna make a joke, but I figured actually, you know what? We'll give that another 6 months before I make those jokes. He said, having money isn't everything, but not having it is. I think that's really the truth, right? That's it. So, like, if you don't have money, that's everything in your life. If you do have money, you realize that there are other problems in life that are also important. But if you don't,
okay. So here we go. We've now gone into the. We've now gotten to the territory where the chat could never understand because they don't do it. Which I don't really care for that argument. I've never cared for this argument in any facet of any conversation.
Turbo?
I do not
How
like
are
the
you?
argument where, well, you're not me, so therefore you can't understand. Very weird to me.
don't have that, money's going to mean more to you than almost anything else. So yeah.
Money doesn't buy happiness, but it sure as fuck doesn't mitigate it.
It doesn't make a lot of money when you actually normalize the salary. Engineers, doctors, people in trades make median more than a streamer. Streaming is extremely top heavy. Well, of course it is. And there are a lot of people that are grinding away and they stream 8 hours a day and they get, let's say, 300 viewers, 500 viewers. They make $100,000 a year. Let's be very, very optimistic here. They make $100,000 a year. And like, I'll be real. If somebody was making that much money and, you know, like, it was like, is this really a good idea for you to do this? Probably not.
The day of me getting back, Sue, to selling merch may never happen, to be quite frank with you.
$100,000 is still a lot. It is a lot, but whenever you think about the fact that streaming is just so transient, like, for example, you can get banned. Oh, well, now you're banned. Now what? Like, all of your job experience, everything.
Yeah, you're so relevant that everyone fucking covers when you get banned, Asmongold, which in turn gets you a new audience. Xerath will cover it. You think anyone's going to cover when my ass gets banned? So in a way, you actually profit off of that. See, I know this whole... I've been doing this shit, dude. I ain't at your level, but I've been doing it for enough. When you're at, like, Hassan Piker's level, or... Oh, the fuck is that bitch's name? I can't remember. She made those stupid-ass cookies. Or... Hassan Piker, that you have news outlets, or I show my dick, I show speed. Like, oh my god, they got banned because the news outlets know the because it's like a cycle of financial gain. So the news cycles or the news sources, they're like, all right, this person's popular, we talk about him, we'll get traffic. In turn, people who go to those websites like, hey, who is this guy who showed his dick on stream? I'm gonna go watch him. So even though they get banned, they get all they do. They're already millionaires, so they get a vacation, and on top of it, they get a pop when they come back because new people know about them. So your whole thing of it being transient while you have millions in the bank as a buffer is stupid.
Thing that you did, like, it's completely different. Like,
it's actually fucking sometimes a financial benefit for you to get banned, so long as it's not permanent or multiple months. State certified electricians can make $1,000 a day. Granted, they could work up to 16-hour shifts. So yeah, hey, but you're working for every penny of that. Have a good night, Jedi of psoriasis. Oh, wait, never mind.
Like, you have like a 3-year gap in employment. You have like this online presence that, you know, creates a context.
I got to talk to some of my streamer friends around.
Yeah, oops. What was Ethan's take on this?
About this? Asmongold said streaming for $100,000 a year isn't worth it. How many of you in the chat? Here.
What? Okay.
Here, you know what? We'll just do a poll. We're going to do a poll real quick. Would you stream as a job for $100K per year? So let's read the poll. So 360 people voted. Would you stream as a job for $100K per year? 91% of you said yes. 9% said no. I couldn't agree with the yeses more. All right, let's continue watching.
In which people see you. So yeah, you can get fired. Exactly. No, yeah, you definitely can get fired. But the difference is that, like, streaming, there are jobs that exist in entertainment that streaming helps you understand and learn. That's definitely true. But at the same time, there are also a lot of people, and I think in most traditional jobs, those people don't really have the same opportunities. It's like, for example, if you work as an accountant and you get fired from one place, it's not going to be as hard to get another job as an accountant. Versus if you work on Twitch and you stream on Twitch, you get banned on Twitch, it's probably going to be a lot harder for you to transition over to YouTube or Kick.
No.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Now, if shit imploded for you completely and you couldn't make a living doing this anymore, to go back into the real workforce, it's not that I would be above doing it at all. It's not that any of these guys would be above doing it. But here is the thing. All you need is one person who has a hate boner for you. They will find out where you work, no matter how private you keep it. They will call that job, leave a disgruntled email, and chances are within 5 to 7 days, and that is me being conservative, probably sooner, you will be unemployed again. Oh, boy. Yeah, someone else did that to... Someone did that to Wings. Yeah, that's strange, too. Very true, Sue. Like, Hassan's wealth is not okay, but then they would fucking suck a fart out of Elon Musk's ass and tell him how delicious it was. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Unless it was, like, life-changing money. Listen, $100,000, sure.
No. If you're already streaming to 500 people,
and that's just the reality of it. That's the thing. Oh, you're like, no, if I had to get a real job, I'd get a real job. That's fine. I am not above it. I don't think I'm better than it. I don't think I'm shit. But, and it's not just me. Just, that is what it is. I'm sure eventually I'd find something, but it would have to be something where, like, convicted felons would be working next to me.
100 people, you can go to another platform and immediately supplement your income. As long as you've been building up your social media accounts, you can stream anywhere. Oh, maybe you'll have a dip. You'll be fine. Like, I get what he's trying to say about having a gap in your resume. Shit, my gap's huge.
There's negative externalities if a streamer wants to get a...
My gap is a fucking crater.
real job? Yeah, of course. And so it's really not that... It's not that complicated.
Yeah, dude, I would get... There would be... Look, am I lying? You know someone would put in their work because people have nothing fucking better to do. And they would just be like... They would make up some concerned thing. I've been through it before. And the stupid fucking companies who don't understand how social media work, even though they pretend to, don't get that they're basically being trolled. They think, oh, well, we got this email that you took a shit in the middle of a preschool cafeteria, so we can't have you working here. But that never happened. Don't you think I would have been arrested if that happened? Yeah, good point, but you're still fired. Fuck off.
But anyway, yeah, so Hassan said...
Like, companies don't want to deal with... If there is even the chance that there might be a minor amount of flack for you being employed there, even if it would, like, go away in a day, they don't want to deal with it.
Said this today, and naturally everybody is congratulating themselves about, here's a dumbass clip, Hassan being welcomed into the emo community. Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, he did the emo. I saw that with that Johnny guy. I looked at that earlier.
Yeah. See, okay, so this is where the take
What's up, Nazi?
becomes unhinged for me. You guys ready for this? Asmongold's gonna shit on this guy for only having 400 viewers. 400 viewers is an amazing, huge amount of viewership. That is huge.
Yeah, that is true. Even with mine dipping temporarily due to recent circumstances, I'm still like in the top 1%. It's a bizarre thing to think about because people will, well, Rich, I got 6,000 viewers per stream. What's wrong with you? I'm like, you realize still, like, I'm in like a top very small percentile, right?
That is huge, man. And he's going to be like, oh, well, he doesn't have shit. He doesn't have nobody watching him like me.
And so there's a lot of people, streaming is literally the easiest part of being a content creator. You just sit down, make money, just spawns in. It's just so goddamn free. Who is this guy? Does he stream? Yeah, 400 viewers. Streaming is easy. Being good at streaming is hard. Hopefully now he understands. I understand.
What? This motherfucker just said, oh, you're not good at streaming like me.
I don't even understand how some people garner, like, I think it's because they go from, like, a game that was really popular. They build up a diehard audience from there, and then they go over to streaming, and that's how they get it.
He went further than I thought he was going to go. I thought he was going to say something. No, he just shit on him. Like, God, you're bad at streaming. I am so good at reading articles on the trending tab. You kidding me? You kidding me, Asmongold, right now? You kidding me? I give good takes while picking roaches off of me. It's fine.
Stand, obviously.
That's literally, admittedly, that's literally something that happened.
There's a lot of people. Oh, bad take. No, isn't 400 viewers good? Oh, it's definitely good. But you're not going to go and tell somebody who's one of the top streamers on the entire platform that it's easy. Do you really think that Hassan's experience and this random's experience is going to be the same streaming? That's insane. Of course 400 viewers is good. But don't go talk to somebody who gets to 20,000 regularly and act like you're on the same level, because you're not. All streamers have...
Hold on.
There's some small point to be made there, too. Let's keep it a buck, okay? I don't know what it's like to have... The most I've ever had in the stream, I think, is like a few thousand, and that's because there was some big event when people cared about gaming events still. So I don't know. I'm sure it's completely different. I'm sure I couldn't interact as much because the chat would be flying even in slow mode.
He said, 400 viewers? 400 viewers? Huh. Wow. 400 viewers, you know, well, maybe... if you were good at streaming. He says that.
Yeah, that was an L take.
Implying this guy sucks and 400 viewers is shit. And then 10 seconds later says 400 viewers is good. Nah, you put your foot in your mouth on that one. Oops. You just implied it was terrible because you said he wasn't a good streamer.
I'll try to get this channel to the point where I have like 2,000 concurrent viewers. It'll take me about a year. A lot of dust from many things has to settle first.
Like you. And now you're saying 400 viewers are good now. I'm confused.
You say people disagree with his take on the whole job thing, made up fake reason to shit on him for it. When you added a word to his take socially, it does a lot of heavy lifting, unless I miss some context, kind of disingenuous. Well, he's talking about socially. Like, the reason why I'm saying that is because that's what he's saying.
I ain't gonna get 30,000 people watching me simultaneously ever. I'm a confident guy, but I'm also realistic.
So, for example, like, if I listen to the clip, right? Like, you just listen to the first few seconds of the clip.
No. Social battery-wise, unless you're in
So, I'm not using the word. I listen to the clip. That's all. It's not hard. I think most people made up their mind on something like this before they listened to it. So, whenever they have to hear context that makes their original assumption wrong, they're getting mad at me. That's the problem. Exactly. It's like a supermodel.
Does he really view bot? Do people think he really view bots? I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm not saying he does. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Somebody in his chat literally said you just said that 400 viewers made him not a good streamer, and then you said 400 viewers is good in his own chat. That's funny. Yeah, so at least somebody caught it.
Other than a catalog model. Well, I'm not really sure. Hassan's an artist. His father famous for being a young source. Everybody always has their opinion about Hassan. And I understand that you might not like things that Hassan has said on his stream. There are things that he might have said that have upset you, that have made you mad, that you don't like. Why not focus on the real ones? Why are you inventing things that didn't happen and then getting mad about them? It makes you...
Realistically, I could see myself in a year getting like 1,500 to 2,000 concurrent viewers, but I'll never be at like that level. That would be fucking... It's just not in the cards for me with this. Other stuff I see happening, but not that.
You look stupid.
No, what makes you look stupid is claiming that streaming's hard when you've never had a real job in your life and can't be bothered to clean your room up even for 5 fucking seconds. That makes you look stupid. I'm going to be completely transparent with you right there.
if you have all of these problems with somebody, then it doesn't seem very legitimate whenever you have to make up new problems that don't actually exist. That's what my opinion is.
View botting is where you get it. Some people pay for, I don't even know how it works because I've never fucking done it. But like, I think you pay for a piece of software that makes it look like you have. There's sub bots too. There's view bots for YouTube videos. Yeah, YouTube will shut your shit down real quick. Paying for advertising is not the same as view botting. People pay for advertising for YouTube videos, but view botting is where it's artificial views, so your video gets swooped up in the algorithm. YouTube catches that real quick and they'll body you. That's Rumble's entire business model, yeah.
They're soft. Yes, the guys are making what's this here? A career. These guys making a career being bitter. Isn't that pathetic? Oh yeah, absolutely. The area of conversation with politics is more draining than some other types of streaming. Oh yeah. Hassan didn't start from zero. Who cares?
Wasn't only like a few months, someone said, though?
If he did. Very few people start really from zero.
I started from zero.
Most people have advantages. And I'll tell you one thing. If you're able to be talking in this chat, you didn't...
I had no advantages at all. None. Not a fucking one.
Start from zero either.
I didn't blow up because of a game. I didn't do. I mean, if you want to argue that my audience came over here from streaming, fine. But that's after I built it up.
People in the world that don't have an internet connection, and you do. But somehow you're going to be complaining about how you can't fix your life, and those people who don't have an internet connection are working to get one.
This motherfucker is talking about fixing your life and his... Look, I know it goes back to this a lot, and I keep going back to this. I think it warrants conversation. How...
Basically, in a way, you could look at it like I'm almost don't care what my sub count says on my main channel. It's like I'm starting at 10,000 subs right now. Let's just keep it real. And that's fine.
How are you preaching to people
Thank
that they
you,
need to better
Clone
themselves
233.
when you can't keep your personal being clean, you can't keep your house clean, you can't keep anything squared away? You know, it's like a prerequisite. Those are a prerequisite to being able to tell people how to improve themselves. People put way too much stock in viewership. Let me give you an example of what I mean by that. People like Hassan, people like Asmongold could have absolute meltdowns. They could have months, maybe years in a row where they get on drugs, they're fucked up, they can barely talk, they're in the drama cycle every day, they get arrested every day. And they're still regularly streaming, by the way, through this. And we're watching their downfall. And then they hit rock bottom. And they're just the worst people. Terrible people. This is a hypothetical, by the way. 5 years from now, after all the fallout, they're going to cut their stream on and there's still 10,000 people watching. You're not a good streamer if you have 20,000 viewers. You got really fucking lucky at 20,000 viewers.
He's got some points. Because I do, and it's not salt that I'm watching them for. I got to be very careful how I word this. I'm like, what? Like, here's the thing about Dr. Disrespect. Whether you like his shtick or not, he has a shtick that I could see the persona luring people in. I'll watch other people that I won't name, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like, and I don't want to name him because people will say salt, 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 salt. I'm just... It is what it is. They're really enamored with the person. That's what it's about, man. The product is you, and if they don't like the product, doesn't matter how good you are.
There's like 5 of those people on YouTube anyway, right? And it's not that they're good streamers. It's just they got logged in to a certain movement at a certain time that allotted them an amazing amount of viewership, which allows them to be either partnered with YouTube or Twitch or Kick and be in the algorithm every single day forcibly. So they retain that audience because it's beneficial for Google. It's beneficial for Amazon.
Yeah, there's nothing that Camelot. This is all facts that he's saying right here.
Twitch or Kick. It's beneficial for them to be in that mode because you can retain 20,000 viewers. Doesn't make you a good streamer. I can't even watch Hassan. It's the worst content I've ever seen. It is terrible. I can't watch that shit. But he's a good streamer because he has 20,000 people? No. It's because he's in the news cycle every day for something stupid he says. And he's
like I said to you, it's the cycle. He's popular, so news sites want to talk about him. The news sites talk about him, which brings him new viewers, and it just keeps going and going and going.
And the viewership that's just constantly fed to people.
So you can complain and cry about, oh, Hassan got in, he's like Young Turks, his uncle worked there, and all these things can be true. But the reality is that all of us have different degrees of privilege. That's why we're here. Do you really think that somebody without privilege, without any privilege, is going to be sitting at 9 p.m. watching a video game stream? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. What are you thinking? Being alive?
As a person who was laid off for many years during the Great Recession, yeah, you have a lot of time to do things sometimes. It doesn't mean you're privileged. That's for shit sure.
This is privilege. Oh, yeah, for sure. And also, people can't control, this is the other thing, people can't control the circumstances that they're born under. Whether that means if they're disabled, whether that means if they're white, black, male, female, gay, not gay, straight, I guess you could say, whether they're poor, whether they're rich, whether they're short, whether they're tall. So I find it to be odd that we all agree that it's generally not a good idea to make fun of people for things that they can't control, but somehow people have no problem demonizing a person because they had advantages that they also couldn't control either.
Are you... Wait, hold on. That's a really fucking bad take. Are you saying that someone born into a lavish life can't help it like someone who's disabled? That is one of the worst takes I've heard in ages.
What?
That's wild.
What? Okay, you just went off the damn deep end at the end there. Holy shit. That was a lot. That was a lot. He said a lot right there. Oh my god. All right. You wouldn't make fun of a midget, would you? If you're
So why would you make fun of a millionaire? All right. Dude. Oh god. Should I play Elden Ring now, or I don't know. I'm trying to think. No. No, this caught me. I only thought I was like streaming for like an hour tonight. Oh my god.
You guys are getting very aggressive. Shoot me.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist cop. Can we be out of here, please?
Damn, this is a loud video. I'm like down to... Yeah, you privileged bastard, JFE. You son of a bitch. Yeah, my chapstick is fucked up.
On June 3rd, 2023, officers responded to a report of an intoxicated man acting disorderly in public.
You don't know? Does, No. Okay. That's his, bullet bourbon? What's up, buddy? How's it going? What's going on? Where are you going? Stay right here. Stay right here. Oh, you're intoxicated. Stay right here. I don't want you to get hurt.
Have a seat on the bench right here. What's going on? No, sir.
You could tell this dude was instantly going there. Like the way the dude in the blue was walking, he's like, I'm going to give you problems. There was no way around this.
Yes, sir. I'm going to the restaurant right there.
Where?
I'm going to the restaurant.
What restaurant?
This is my guy from the other day.
Okay. Have a seat.
No.
This is my guy from the other day.
From where?
Sir.
Okay, listen to me. You have an open container of alcohol over there. Step back. You have an open container of alcohol. Listen to me.
Well, sit down.
I don't know who you are. Sir.
This guy is shit-faced.
Okay, but listen to me. I don't know who you are. We want to find out what's going on.
Right here.
All right, perfect. Let me see your right.
Nah, I want peace. I want peace.
To present my ID.
Perfect.
And I'm not answering.
Okay, I don't want you to fall in the street. You're about to fall in the street.
Yeah, Birdman, as a person with a disability, I can confirm it's not like a millionaire. Yeah, I can't help I was born with a fucking platinum spoon in my mouth. Just like you can't help you have a disability. That is, why would you even say that? I could have fucking 5 of those gummies, and that would not even cross my fucking mind.
Oh my god. Ask you any questions?
You're about to fall in the street. Sit right down.
I'm good.
Sit right down.
Sir, see your hands up. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch
Stop
me.
walking around before you
guys
fall.
need to not touch me. Okay? I'm not going to answer any
Warren
questions.
arrest the other day.
Oh, that was
Guys.
Oh, all right.
What? See. This is my location. I'm going to the bar there. I'm going to order food. I do not have to answer any questions.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that take.
Sir, please. Officer, please. Just
Are
respect.
you here with any friends?
What's that?
Where's your car? The Mazda. Where's your Mazda?
It's impounded.
But see, that's how it works. And like, once you stay on top, now that stupid take, whether he meant it or not, I think he meant it and just didn't realize how bad of a take it was. That'll be covered. People like me will react to it. There may even be news articles about it. What happens with all that? Once you're in that cycle, it's a win, 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 win. Hoping I get there one day.
Okay, perfect. And where you going now?
I'm going to this restaurant and going home.
I want to be financially rewarded for saying terrible shit.
Okay. Who's at the restaurant?
Nobody. I'm by myself. Listen,
85 West 1011 in Connecticut.
No, sit
Do
tight.
not touch me. Do
Sit
not
tight.
touch
Stop
me.
moving
Do
around.
not touch me. Do
Okay.
not touch
Well, you're not going anywhere right now.
Listen, I have no idea what you're
Okay,
trying to
let's
do.
chill.
What are you trying to do?
Chill.
So,
He's about to be.
officer, guys, so, get the f away from me first of all.
Hey.
Yeah.
Chill
what
out.
is going on? Hold up.
I want to find out from you. Listen to me. You're
Looks like New Jersey. Abby's aunt from New Jersey.
drunk. You're walking around.
Guys,
You're gonna crack your head.
No, you guys are getting very aggressive.
We're not getting aggressive.
Put your hand down.
I put my hands up.
Put your hand down.
Don't put them down.
Put them down to your side. I'm not kidding you right now.
No, listen, guys, get away from me. Get away from me.
We're not going anywhere.
You guys are being extremely aggressive to me.
He's a 41.
Well, wow. Guys, listen. This is ridiculous.
I told you. Did I tell you? I told you.
Guys, you guys are being insane.
Yeah, we got one more.
Listen,
Sit down before I put you on the ground.
Relax your hands. Relax your hands. Relax your hands.
you guys are being
Relax your hands.
Guys, I hope you really like.
Relax your hands.
Fine.
All right.
You guys are fucking up.
We're not doing anything. You did this to yourself, right, man?
I mean, not really at all.
Do not lunge me. I'm saying right now. Don't lunge me.
Yeah.
Do it again.
So you mean ban my entire chat? Cool.
Yeah.
Ban all the bird supporters.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, you guys like want to do a head toss in high school or something? Like, get the.
Let's grab this arm so I can
Yeah.
Yeah, but Phil is covered by detractors. He's not covered by like Dexerto. Maybe it would be different. I mean, I know he's had a couple news articles made on him, but
I'll pull myself.
Yeah,
Process me and get me the f out of here. You fuck idiot. Yeah, don't touch my leg, you idiot. Stupid.
Bad choice headbutting me.
No, you're fucking my time. Dude, do whatever you want to do. Real.
I grab a.
you have to be successful enough for like Dexerto to talk about like, you know, you having a smelly bowel movement. That's when, because it's like any little fart talking about you is profitable to a news organization. That's when you win.
You spit on me too?
Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want. Yeah.
Get him up.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, there you go, boys. Hey, hey, you guys, yeah, you're doing a great job. Clean up crime in this town. Clean up crime in this town.
Let's go.
My face. Okay. Yo, shoot me. Yo, dude, you guys are weak.
I'm grabbing the
Shoot me in the face thing. Shoot me the. Hey, film this. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, film this fight out. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are. Where's your car, Joe? Get your car. Okay, get your car. Yeah, you guys are. Listen, get the away from me. Listen, bro. All I'm doing here. You're doing? You're going nowhere. You want to lay on the ground? I'll lay here all day long. No problem. No problem. All right. No problem. No problem. No problem. Back.
He goes from saying being compliant from fucking shoot me in the face.
Hey, somebody film this, please.
Yo, grab a car, Dobby.
Somebody film this, please.
Get a car.
Somebody film this, please.
A car.
Somebody film this, please. Film.
The cops are filming it.
That's for in touch.
Yeah, you guys have body cams, right?
Tony, get me an 18 for a
Yes, they're going to show you being an asshole. Congratulations.
I'm a f***ing white guy. You know what I hurt you? Get the fuck away from me.
The fuck does that mean? So you should get away with it because you're white? The fuck out of here.
You fucking retards. You fucking talk to me like a man.
We tried.
I don't know what you're yelling about. Yeah, you're a fucking retard.
What are you mad about? Getting arrested?
I mean, honestly, not really. I love getting arrested. I love it.
I'm gonna get you up. We're gonna car.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. You got it. Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah,
You're gonna get up and go in the back.
Get him on his feet. Yeah, you're good. I'm good.
Car. We need the full gauge.
Do I? I'm good. I'm good.
Why, Barron Trump has autism?
Yeah, honestly, like, make sure I got my wall on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, sir, you're a white. You're free to be a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna fuck around.
Let's get him up.
Hey,
ready? One, two,
don't jack me up like that, you idiots. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Ah, Jesus Christ. Rape! Yeah. Rape!
Other side.
He's saying rape. Yes. Bro is fully clothed in broad daylight with cops fully clothed, and he's like, they're butt fucking me. You can't make this up, dude. Listen, do a crime and get away with it because you're white. I can't believe he just blurted out he's white.
Rape! They're raping!
Now.
You're retarded, bro.
Get in the car.
Are you stupid?
Get back.
Get back. Get back. You okay? I will. Oh my God! Wow! Wowzies! Wow!
Yeah. Gonna cooperate?
You just say wowsies.
Yeah, absolutely. Now you're gonna cooperate? Where do you want me to go? When you come out of the car. Which side? This side. Your feet on the ground. I'm folding that. I'm folding. I said slow. I know. Just slow. It's like fast. It's like cool. Right.
Let's walk in front of him.
You gotta help us out. Yo, get in front of him.
Yeah, but will be. This is this guy's MO though. This ain't nothing to me, man. Unfortunately, he'll be back to this.
You guys don't have to worry about me. I'm arrested.
Yeah, Sidorico, this dude is at rock bottom, bro. This is...
Officer. Nope.
Have a good night. Yeah, I know, it's getting late.
Nope. This way. To the bench. Slide down. No, this way. Oh, God. Damn.
Sit down, bro.
Fucking hey, that's
Sit down.
Sit down. Holy Toledo. Oh, my God. That's what you feel. Wow. You're gay, huh? Al, fucking mess you want. Oh, Mr. Sergeant. He's over. Yeah, you want a fucking mess?
The crazy request.
Beat the shit out of you. Sorry, I don't know you. Hey, I don't know you. El, can you record this? It is. Everybody record. Hey, listen. Hey, what's your name and badge number? Sergeant Curry 131. Sergeant Curry, I bet your is I'm gonna over under 4. Under 4, just make sure. Hey, listen, Kurt, go fuck yourself. Listen to my song. Hey, listen. No, go fuck yourself. You know what? Let's go.
What the fuck?
Get yourself. Do it. Big guy, do it. Yeah, beat the out of me too. We're not fucking out of you. It is under 4 inches.
I think that, yes, obviously he's drunk too. I think that when people, they're like hoping for a lawsuit to happen. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, please punch me.
I knew it. That's why you did that. I knew it. It's under 4 inches. You're a dick.
He wants to suck his dick. He's like, how big is your dick? What about when it's fully erect? Yeah, I just think you have a small dick. It's not like I want to suck it or anything. Yeah, sure, dude. All right, Chief.
He's under 4 inches. That is crazy. That's
Lean up, sit up.
No, I'm good.
Sit up.
I'm so comfortable. Sit up. I'm so comfortable.
You're not comfy, sit up.
I'm still cuffed in.
All right, and I'm going to uncuff you. Sit up.
Actually, I'm cuffed.
All right.
I'm cuffed in. Hold up.
Sit right there, just like that.
I'm cuffed in.
Thank you, Abby. It's not like my clit size cock. XQC mode. What do they not talk for like a minute? People are so used to me not shutting the fuck up that when I actually don't talk, it's like, wait, Rich is not talking? Is he okay? Is he dead?
Nobody's doing that to you. Nobody's doing that to you. What are you?
Bro, you got cops armed to the teeth with bulletproof vests on, and you're sitting there drunk and handcuffed. What are you doing? And you try to be like, dude, I'm white. You can't arrest me. I'm so glad they did arrest you just for fucking saying that.
Yo, fuck you. You're punch me in the face. Obviously, yo, let's get it over, bro. Release it. I'll give you 5 shots. I'll give you 5 shots. Punch me in the fucking face, you fucking less than 4 inches. You got the fuck you.
Sir, you're being very...
Yeah, I'm gonna I do not give a fuck. You guys, yo, fuck you. Yo, your sergeant is a motherfucker, bro.
He's a great guy.
He's a guy. Yo, with a smaller than 4 inches. Fuck that nigga.
What all these people don't realize in these cop videos too is that these cop videos are big business. So even if like legally you walk away unscathed, you're now this guy. This is gonna haunt. This is gonna be an albatross. I think it's on your neck forever. Yeah, I know, dude. Time is fucking going by at 100 miles an hour, man. I'm still answering questions, Noble. Yeah.
Yo, sorry. Say that. Yeah, I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm a white man. Yo, yeah. Fuck that. Fuck you. Bro, yo, I'm handcuffed. Yo, I'm gonna fuck, bro.
Dude, after this, the only way you're making money is by jerking off on OnlyFans. Yes, I'll marry you, DL5.
Anybody puts their hands on me with my hands behind my back, you're fucking pussy. Bro. Pussy. Real big pussy, bro. Right? I got a big with that, bro. Wait, a huge problem with that. Bro, you understand that ever happens, bro. You're gonna see me. I'm going to see you. This man is, yeah, right here. Is he still allowed security? Yeah, alright.
Yo, fuck this, man. I want to show you something. I gotta see if I can find it. It's this dude that was on bath salts. It's a crazy video. Like, it's funny, but then I found out like he was like bipolar and went nuts. But this is him on bath salts. Let me see if I can find it. I know I'm cutting this, but it's worth it. It's insane. If I can fucking find it. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right, copy link. Trust me, it's. I looked into this guy, and I'll explain his story. Now, it's funny, but the final outcome is sad. Anyway, here we go.
Bay County 911. What's going on?
That was the 911 call they got. We already watched this? No way, dude. I couldn't find it until, like, I couldn't find this shit for years. That was like, I am the Great Cornholio. It's like a Beavis. Yeah, we didn't watch this yet because I couldn't find it. I wanted to find this. Yeah, this was this synthetic weed shit that they were selling, you know, because dare you sell regular weed? This is so much. This was legal for a time, but marijuana wasn't. Yeah, not for human consumption, Wink. Damn, that ring is loud. Yeah, they called it Spice.
Hello, please leave a message after the tone.
Oh, here we go,
What's your name?
I don't know if I can pronounce that name. Jesus Christ.
What's up? Can you tell me what your name is?
Yeah, give me good old-fashioned actual weed any day of the week. No, thank you.
Really? Wow.
What the fuck? Why would you want to take something that does this to you?
Sweet. Do we know what our name is?
Palm the soundboard. Listen.
Breastfeed it.
Peace be unto you.
It's actually a good bit.
To those of you who are unfamiliar with those words.
Hmm?
Hello. Hello.
Now, unfortunately, yeah, I saw this comment. I mean, it's public. I went to high school with this guy. I looked into it too, and it's accurate. He was a really nice kid. However, he was severely bipolar and refused to take meds. He passed away yesterday. Well, at the time, 1/12/2012, after falling off the 10th story of the parking garage in Panama City Beach. Damn. I mean, yeah, this video is funny seeing him lose his mind, but I was like, oh, that kind of takes away the funniness of
They've got
video.
everyday names.
I was hoping to be like, oh yeah, he's fine now, working a normal job. Nah. Nope. Fuck it, I'll play some Elden Ring, why not? Last hour. Let me just check the card, make sure it's formatted properly. Or, oh god, it's not formatted at all. Dirt. Alright, let me format it now. This is the 1 terabyte card, right? Yes. Format it, baby. Now I gotta stick it in this. I gotta stick it in the Elgato. Then I gotta change a parameter to make sure it does not try. One thing that's weird about, I love the 4K 60 Plus. I think they discontinued it, which makes me sad. It's a standalone capture card. You can hook it up to a computer, record directly into the computer. I don't. I just record from SD card. It's easier. Yeah, can you format the fucking card for me? That'd be great. Thanks. Move, bird, you're in my fucking way. Bluetooth should work this close. Xbox Bluetooth is not great. Yeah, I know a bunch of people are going to leave now. I got you. I feel you. All right, so now Elgato did its thing. I'll show you what, if you ever get one of these cards, which you probably won't because they're discontinued. Next stream I will. Absolutely. Next stream, which will be next week. But next stream. So you go to the settings. Are you guys still seeing it? Yes. Now, if you're recording on consoles with the 4K 60 S Plus, it's not really something you have to worry about. But encoder selection, it gives you automatic where the capture card chooses if it records in HDR or SDR. On computers, it usually fucks that up, at least from my personal experience. You could select one, and one will make sure it does not record in HDR. It'll only record in standard dynamic range. Not sure about 2, but I don't give a fuck about 2, so I'm not going to look into it because that's not what I care about. I just want to make sure it doesn't record in HDR. So then after you do that, on consoles, you don't have to really worry about it as much. Put this back in your hole. Why a week? Because I'm doing some metaphorical and literal house cleaning. So things that absolutely need to get done have to get done. I will check StreamLabs in a moment, sir. All right, yes, that is accurate. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Got to connect my controller via Bluetooth. Every Xbox controller on every single PC I use where I connect to Bluetooth and don't use their adapter fucking sucks. Can you see? Yes. Show Bluetooth devices. All right. It's not even... Yes, I would like to connect. That would be great. Thank you. So it could probably disconnect in 30 minutes, but that's okay. That is okay. So sort by real quick. There, boom. And all right, so should just be good to go. I don't have a wire here right now, and I'm too much of a fucking bum to go get one. And this close to the source of Bluetooth, I should be okay. Maybe. Can we fill up the whole screen? That would be great. Make sure I hear sound before I do anything. Make sure the screens, I do not hear sound. Why?
Breasts.
You are hearing sound. Yes, this is a normal thing to happen. This is another bug with OBS where I have to end the stream, and just give me 30 seconds. Thank you, OBS. It's great. No. Refresh your ass, absolutely. All right, so we are recording. You are hearing me. Oh, yeah, that's what Quantum said. Why is it not? Oh, no. What is wrong now? Why is the controller not working? I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing right now. I did so much shit. Oh, I gotta get here. But I don't want to get there yet. I want to do some other shit. I don't know. Let's just go aimlessly and... Elden Men, exactly. I'm an Elden Man playing Elden Ring. I want some ghost... I need some ghost glove ward for my mimic. Yeah, there's a lot of unexplored shit, dude. I don't think I ever got... Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Because I know there's a putrid... What's its... Because that's a minor Erd tree. Remember, I'll never get over this. This is running at 1080p, I believe, maximum settings on a computer that you could, if you put the effort in, fit up your ass. Literally. Oh, fuck these things. That's it. Yeah, let's go up there. I think I didn't kill that. I think it's a putrid avatar. Of course there's Echo. Of course there's that good old OBS, man. That's it. I think I'm... Yeah, maybe this was a... Why the fuck is this button stuck, dude? Oh, why is the volume showing up? What the hell is going on? Why did I... I gotta get a new controller. I need to be able to roll and run. Yeah, this button sucks. Yeah, it's like, it's not... Yeah, it's getting stuck. Of course, I don't have another fucking controller up here, right? That would make sense. God damn it. No, and it's not gonna unstuck. I'm trying to see if I can... No, something got in here. I'll be back in a second, guys. Gotta get a different controller. Let me get to a site of grace so I'm not... Or I'm just gonna... Is it not? No, it's still sticking. God damn it. Because now if I go find a controller, I can't pause. And I don't want to go to it. Well, I might as well stop recording right now. I'll be right back with a different controller. No, I'm going to have to fucking open it. And this is a pro controller, or this is an elite controller, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, something did get on this. Be right back. No other Xbox. Every other controller under the fucking sun, but not an Xbox. Well, that would have made me change my fucking decision on gaming. Sorry, forces beyond my fucking control. Make sure it's fucking clean too. It is, but speed OCD. USB. Any in the front? See? Wired controller from 8-bit though. I went classy. Oh man, there's some warmth coming out the back of that. And of course, I'm gonna have to exit out of the game for that to work. God bless. Turn off. I think on my spin drift the other day, splash. Ah, it's working. Great. Could you imagine Dr. Phil in Fortnite? I'd be down. All right, so you need to shoot me in the face. DO5, your StreamLabs. Where's it at? Yeah, okay. I see you. All right, so now let's get to that. Oh, so much better. Jesus Christ. What is it up here? Yeah, of course it is. I got to do Ronnie's quest line in my own time. I beat Radon. I beat Godfrey. That was like, I'm going to make that into a YouTube short, actually. I don't even think I need this, but whatever. Listen, mimic my ass. Yeah, no. I'm going to cut through this motherfucker like butter. Maybe not. Butter might be a strong word. How much do I have my... That was fairly easy. Thank you, sir. All right. I feel like parrying. Or not. Man, I'm doing a terrible job parrying. And he farted on me. Alright, I'm sucking at parrying right now, so just go away. I don't want a fat roll. I do like this armor though, because offer seed. No. No, it's not out till June, I don't think, the new DLC. what's over here, but what the hell. I want to, before I go to... Really? Ah, new place I haven't been. This is why I love Elden Ring. You think you've been in some places, and then you're like, oh shit. Yeah, I was overpowered to fight Godfrey, but I know I'm not ready to go past Lindell yet. The fuck is this? Career guide thee. That's a thing you said. Anything? I still can't believe this little computer is fucking running this. It's... Anyway. Anywhere else here I have not been. I feel like there may be something luscious up here. I've been there. I got the part of the pendant that's going to get me to the Halig Tree. And don't you need to get to the Halig Tree for when the DLC comes out, I believe, to enter the Shadow of the Earth Tree? I don't know. Let's go fuck around in Caelid. Is there any tombs that I'm missing? In front of the statue, what did you say? Am I missing something here, like a derp? Oh, so you're both saying the same thing. Is there something I'm missing with this statue, like an idiot? Could very well be, because I am an idiot. Anyway. Yeah. What could be down here? Looks like there's things I'm missing here, too. Like, what's here? What number? 3. Oh, that's, I already got this pendant, like I said. Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Fucking perfumer, man. Jesus. What the fuck? Seriously? You. To get up there? Is it up a mountain? Yes, it is. Already dealt with all this shit. Ah, a bridge. You motherfucker. No, I don't think I have been in this part of it before. I know I haven't, because I haven't seen her. Whoa. You aren't. Ah, well. I just thought you were an enemy. That was really easy. What does that talisman do? I'll look it up in a minute. What do you... Something incredible ahead. In the hole? Oh, there's death, if that's what you mean. That's incredible. Or do you mean over here? Yeah, that dog totally couldn't hear me. There better be something incredible. Is this my favorite game ever? I don't know, but it's definitely within the top 3 now. That is for shit sure. I think I've exhausted this area. No, a dog. Hi. I did it. What the fuck did you do? Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Nothing like the smell of rotting corpses. Being burned. I don't think I was up here. It seems familiar. An element creature. I was already here. Yes. I want to get to... I don't think this is the way, but fuck it. Uh-oh. Dramatic music. Why? Probably because I'm about to fall off a fucking cliff. Alright, I'm bored of here. I already beat him. That was... Actually, I beat Godfrey quicker than I beat that Avatar. Oh, a cave is here. I don't want a cave, though. I want a hero's grave to get some ghost glovewort. Or I could be a masochist. I could be a masochist and try to fight this guy. Nah, we're gonna fuck up that dragon. Let's go. Come on, my boy. Come here, motherfucker. You're gonna taste my ass. Oh, Maron. Heal my horse. Heal my horse. Yeah, this weapon's pissing me off right now. Yeah, a mimic's here. When he's about to stomp on you, move. Oh, fuck my hole. Don't let him get far. That's how you die. That's how you fucking fuck. Oh, get your stamina back, you bitch. Come on, get some fucking stamina, bro. Oh, that hurt. Fuck, I knew I should have made sure my horse. Yes, just get the fucking horse back. Got him. Great enemy felled, motherfucker. There's more. Wow. I didn't think I'd get that much. Holy shit. That wasn't that hard. I mean, it was hard, but... I'm recording. I would have fucking cried if I wasn't recording. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Let me level up. Yeah. Let me see how much it... Oh yeah, it's still. I think they soft cap you at... Am I a real masochist? Do I want to try to fight the fucking... Daytime. Still game echo. Awesome. Problem solved. Sorry about that. I'm gonna die quickly. Oh wait, I can't, dude, I can't fat roll. No way. There we go. Not as good, but whatever. What's up, DL5? I don't even know why. This is like one of the worst bosses in the game. Absolute nightmare boss. Alright, come back. Oh. Ooh. I can't see. Whoa. Hey, I couldn't see a fucking thing, dude. Oh no! What the fuck? I didn't even see he was doing that. Yeah, this thing is a bastard. He's about to body my mimics here, which I expected nothing less. Like, nothing stops this thing. Damn. You're an aggressive fuck, ain't you? Oh, my horse! Don't do that to my horse. Yeah. Let's get somewhere else where you don't have an advantage. Fuck! Oh, don't you burp at me, you piece of shit. Don't fuck up my horse! That's the problem with all you need is... Want to try again? Did somebody say horse? Oh, you can't hear it anyway, because I had to... Yeah, I think that's something else that's going to be a relic of the past is OBS when I come back. Is that thing fucking still chasing me? No. I know you're gonna aggro me. Go away. Leave my fucking horse alone. Yeah, great job, Mimic. Don't avoid that at all. Just get hit by it. Oh my god, he's bodying my Mimic this time. I gotta get a quicker weapon. Ha ha! God damn it. Was I stupid and didn't get my runes back? I think so. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. How is that fucking useful? Raises holy attack but lowers negation. Is he shooting fire at me? Dude, I wish I had something long range. I have a bow, which is upgraded, but... Ivory sickle. Yeah, the only way that's... I can try it. Still at medium load. Just thinking. I don't know why I have such a boner to try to kill this guy, but... So I upgraded my stats first. I knew this was going to end tragically. Can I get my runes back? Ah, yes I can. Thank you, sir. I'll come back and fight you in a second. Go fuck yourself. You can eat shit. Or not. You know what? I think there's other shit down there I want to fight, and I'll come back to this guy. Make it more fruitful. What happened, nature-based? You're good. You thought you couldn't hear me. It's not a big deal. Is there a whole bunch of dragons here? I already did this. I had to go in here and get something, and I got it. That was a fucking nightmare. I think it was there. Let me see if I hit up the site of grace. I think I did. Well, I have a upgraded bow. Yeah, I could tell by the... Wait, I didn't? No. Let me see what's here. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. There gotta be an enemy here. They always have these graveyards with enemies. Got everything? That was a cheap haul. What is... Don't fall, you idiot. There's a... ass portal right there for you. Thought I missed it. Where the I'm going into hell. What am I doing? Maybe I didn't do this already? I could have swore... No, I didn't. Huh. I gotta do some kind of quest to get in there. Let's see what's down here. Obviously, I haven't been here yet. Oh! Well, that was something that just happened. There's going to be another one of those fucking things coming, isn't there? Love how a giant fucking ball is like the deadliest weapon in a game. Deadliest enemy in a game. Oh no! You can go fuck yourself to hell, sir. You're not a sir, you're just a giant fucking ball, but whatever. Hey! Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Just in case of another ball coming, I want to be on... I can't... Why did the button not work? Fuck you! Yeah, I think that's like a rune farming thing you can do. Where am I going here? I hear noises. What is this? Is that a 1 there? I hear something pounding. Oh, shit. Well, let's end the night with a bang. Oh, that's a bang. That is more of a bang than I thought it was going to be. Yes, use the fucking... And you are more robust than the other one. It's almost like I'm not meant to kill you yet. Yeah, I'm not in the mood. I think you are, though. Yeah, no, that was almost guaranteed death. Not in the mood. Oh, look. It's a fucking party. Obviously, I've been here. Can I get away from the dragon so I can look at the map? That'd be great. I am heading in... Where's 1? You are 1. Hi, 1. Why do I remember this being a fruitless endeavor, if I recall? Oh well. I live dangerously. Oh. Choice. Yeah, you're gonna see me no matter what. I had a feeling. Is there another motherfucker over here? There's something growling. Thought I heard something growling. I just remember this being a waste of time, if I do recall. Try horse. Oh. fuck. I'd rather just fucking go down the ladder. Now I'll try horse. Don't butt fuck me, Epona. I know her name is Torrent. Oh yeah, I'm dropping everything for Arlo Modio. Oh wow, I gotta go to bed. But I will in a minute. I want to see what the fuck is up here. Well, that was a little brash there, Rich. Jesus. Enemy ahead. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Do I go up? Ah, okay. Oh, this. Well, that was a little fucking brash of me. I was just like, oh, Rich, you should be careful here. Nah, fuck that. Who cares that I'm miles up in the air? I feel like I could go there too, but whatever. I don't think I've been here before. Ever. Even with my other playthroughs. No, I definitely haven't, dude. Thought that was a hole. Divine Tower of Kaylee. Thank you for hoping that I fall. I appreciate that, Assman Gold. I have never been here before. I don't think. I feel like I'm walking into like a ball's about to come down here or something and fucking flatten me. Oh, that was the incorrect way to go. Thank you, Miyazaki. Yeah, I'm realizing down is the, that's how much... Upgrade a stat. Or not. Nope, I'm not going to do that right now at all. Nor am I going to pop my runes that I have in my inventory, because if I die, that would suck. Lots of bloodstains. Be wary of right. Enemy ahead. Be wary of... Thank you. Ambush ahead. Therefore... Oh, there must be some motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna lure you out. Come here. I see you. Oh my god. Whoa! Come on, not... There gotta be something good there if they're making this shit this real. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh god damn it. Where the fuck am I, dude? Of course it doesn't. Of course it does not open from that side. Why would I think it would? Try jumping. Thank you. Where the fuck? Huh. Yeah, I think I'm going to save it here. Yeah, 1080p, high settings, and you saw this thing handle it like a beast. It's just insane, dude. Anyway. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You will see me, just not live. I'm going to hopefully have the video, the retrospective, up tomorrow. If not, it'll be up. I just want it to be right. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to half-ass it. I don't want to glaze through everything. I want to dot my I's and cross my T's with it. So I'd rather it be right than rushed. I think most of you will understand. I am using it's a super tiny PC by Minis Forum. Here, I could show it to you on camera. Right there. Sure it's not pulling on anything. All right. So, yeah, like I said, I'll be working. It just won't be doing the live streams for next week. I'll be back with bells on. Maybe there'll be a reason I stream like, hey, I got a bunch of stuff done that I didn't think I would get done, but probably not. So what is today? The 13th, next Tuesday is the 19th is when you're guaranteed to see me streaming again. Have a great evening, guys. I appreciate the support. You've still all been awesome, and I genuinely thank you for that.